Bot Watchers, I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Later we might do some Overwatch, but that's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. Thanks so much for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. A little bit late starting by 17 minutes. I was chit-chatting with Psycho and Shrimp, and we got caught up in like chit-chat. But I'm ready to start. Okay, let's run an ad.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, yet full of worldly strife.
No Reddit post today, because I found out during the conversation preceding this, VTuber Reddit is on lockdown, because of the, like, what is it, Reddit dropping mobile support to non-official apps or something. Which is fine for them, whatever, but, like, maybe don't do that as a place that's, like, meant for promotion. But oh well. I don't think there's any other VTuber Reddits. I opened up the wrong tab. Wait, see, I don't think there's another VTuber Reddit besides them. Or if it was,
Life
it was
is
smaller.
as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, yet full of worldly strife.
So there's a 10K user community. Virtual
Life is as
YouTubers had more
ephemeral as
before,
dew on a
probably.
leaf, yet full of worldly strife.
What's the name of the community? YouTubers. Okay, so is it because of the starting June 12th? Okay, it says just don't use Reddit for 48 hours is what the thing was. Okay. So yeah, so I'll go back to that in 48 hours. So no post on there today. Okay, what other
Life
stuff?
is as
Okay,
ephemeral
30
as
seconds
dew
on the
a
ad,
leaf,
then I'll get
yet
started
full
here.
of worldly
Okay,
strife.
time for dailies. Now I just gotta do these ones. Let's go dispatch. Okay, Stagnant Shadows, Echo of War, use consumable items, inflict weakness. Okay, use consumable items, easy. Here's Stagnant Shadow, Echo of War. Okay, I have one Echo of War left to do anyway, so let's go do an Echo of War. Destruction's beginning. Oh, I forgot to turn on my backlight today. So. Okay, Echo Echo of War. Let's see. Fire and Wind. What it really has. Oh, Shino got. Oh yeah, Shino did get Silver Wolf, huh? What's this Silver Wolf like? 12. I don't have anybody with fire. I saw wind. I didn't know Bronio was wind. Oh. It's here. You and you in, I guess. Okay, let's try it this way. Oh, hello, Grim. Yeah, Sheena got Silver Wolf, and you're still pulling for her, yeah. Hope that party was fun last night.
Swords descend!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Hit!
That's good.
That hurt. Blade and flight! Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Nap time. Blade and flight! That's better.
Hit! Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision!
Okay, once I get through with this, then I'll do the rest of the dailies. Oh, okay, I'm like that. It froze for a moment.
Strike
I
with
was like,
heart!
did it crash? Oh no, but it was just a freeze. I guess I'll do more of the Silver Wolf event.
Swords descend!
And then maybe I'll take a break for Impact or something later.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade and flight! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Hit!
That's better.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
I'm okay.
Lance! Forward!
I like the bat better though, just like aesthetically. It fits the main character better than the lance.
That hurt. That's better.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Swords descend!
Lance! Forward!
Blade in flight!
Nap time.
Hit! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Strike with heart!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think
A little
nothing of
pause before she uses the healing.
Swords descend!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Lance! Forward!
I should work on getting all of the etalons for the player character.
it. That's better.
Or for Trailblazer.
Blade in flight!
Okay. There, I did my Echo of War. That's all 3 Echo of Wars for the week. Combat or clear a stagnant shadow. Let's go clear a stagnant shadow. Which one do I even need? Who needs stagnant shadows? Not wrong button. Okay, no. Not gonna click that one yet. Let's see whose stagnant shadow is needed. Guess Himiko's. Okay, review. Put you here. For now, put you back here, but then switch to... I guess let's see what Silverwolf's got in this.
Ready when you are.
Help me improve! Strike with heart!
Come on. Stay calm. My turn.
Okay, let's see.
Time for a buzz. Time for a shot.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
When they keep quiet. Huh. More enemy. Time for a buzz. Not nap time.
Strike with heart!
Oh, I didn't even get to use Silverwolf's ult in that. Yeah, there's a stagnant shadow.
A delicate operation.
Where I wanted to go. Leave that. Then go to the thing. Okay, there. What's this month's? Okay, there's no full month usage of energy. Okay. What else should I do then? Oh, there's Gepard. It's just here. Oh, there's a pick I don't have. Okay, where do I need to go now? I should go do the rest of my energy, I think. Let's see, do I need... I do need a lot of this. Okay, I'll do one of these and then I'll do maybe some of the ones for artifacts. Let me get my... Let's get Himiko leveled up a bit. Taken care of a bit. I think I might not have enough for Himiko to ascend. Oh, okay, so never mind on Himiko. Okay.
Strike with heart.
Luke. Please. And... victory!
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Time for a buzz. Blade in flight. Swords descend.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Gotcha.
Come on. This is double
Okay, so
speed.
we're all
Nap time.
Sword loser. Blade in flight. Time for a buzz. Swords descend.
Please. And... victory!
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed. That's better. My turn. Nap time.
This are
Blade
all
in
do, I wonder.
Swords descend. Stay calm.
I know that Silverwolf's skill applies a weakness. I'm not sure what our alt does.
Strike with heart.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
If it's just damage, or if it does something else.
Luke, my turn.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade and flight! Swords descend! Please, and... Victory!
Time for a buzz.
Strike with heart!
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Nap time. My turn.
Okay, done with those. No. Defense weakness, and of course, she bugs the bugs she implants. Let's check on Gene Yuan, because that's who I was doing that one for. Let's check his traces. Okay, I can hold his other traces. Oh, or how many? Oh, I'm lacking on those now. I should have enough of those. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. I like that the synthesis is like easy to get to. It's like in Genshin, it's kind of a hassle to get to. Okay, let's get that one to 4. Let's see. This one was Lightning Lord. The start of the battle. 60 base speed, 3 base hits per action. 6 damage. This one's at the next ascension level. Just spent them all. Okay, then let's check on his. Is his relic right? Okay, his relic was set up right. It was Don Hung who didn't have the right relic. Yeah, for a 1 level, not quite. All the 3-star stuff. There we go. This one needs to go up more. These other ones should go up, and I'll level those ones up after. I guess I could try to get a gold one of these. It's an effect hit Great. Should get more of those. Okay, let's go to the lightning relic one. I might use some of the like energy recharge items. Good. Zila for this one.
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Oh, Luke.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Swords descend! Please, and victory! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn. Nap time.
Impressive. Strike with heart. Stay calm. Gotcha.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Swords descend!
My turn. Nap time.
Who's next? Strike with heart!
Okay, there. That one's over. What do I get now? Oh, and I got what I wanted. Is it the right outgoing healing boost, though? Damn it. Okay, well, that one can be sacrificed, I think. Unless... Or, oh, wait, that one girl is electric, huh? But I don't have her. Still, I don't think it's best to use the lightning set with her. I should put a healing set on her if I get that one. At least I can sacrifice that one to get points for that. Let's see. I'll wait on that a moment. Let's see. I'll go ahead and do my tin pull here. See what I get here before I decide if I'm gonna get rid of that one. I don't think it's 5-star, so it's not gonna... I'll get rid of the healing thingy then. Oh, Dan Heng, that's good at least. Dan Heng. Okay, just Dan Heng and some light cones. How far along is Dan Heng's Eidolon now at this point? Oh, okay, that's only my second Dan Heng. Well, the Venom... Reduce talent cooldown by 1 turn. Pretty good. What does his talent do? Let's see. Is it... The higher. Okay, so Wind on Hung is the target of an ally's ability. The next attack's wind resist penalty increases by 21%. This effect cannot be triggered again after 2 turns. So it's meant to go well with March, huh? Bonus effect: the higher you fly, the harder you fall. When the target enemy's current HP percentage is greater or equal to the 50 crit rate increased by 12. Quell the Venom. Okay, this one is the cooldown, so it takes 1 turn to cool down, unless it fixed itself already. Hidden Dragon, when HP is 50% or lower, reduces the chance of being attacked faster than light. After launching an attack, there's a 50% fixed chance to increase own speed by 20% for 2 turns. I think I've seen faster than light activate before. Any additional effects on anything else? Is it part of his traces or something? Do I have all his traces? Yeah, I got all his traces that are like these ones at least. They're available. Oh, hello, Suin. How many silver wolves did you get? None. No silver wolves. That's why I'm simping, or not simping, shrimping for her, because I won her badly. Let's see. I need. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to check. Oh, I need to go to the inventory. Not shrimping hard enough, yeah. Okay, I need to go to my relics, and I need to salvage some gold relics I'm not going to use. Like this one, which has got healing on it. What are these ones got? Attack. 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 Okay, all those are fine for now. What's this one got? HP, that's fine. These ice damage boost, fizz damage boost. That one's got ice damage boost. I should put that onto Yanqing. Ooh, damage 6%. Oh, that one's good. That's better than like ice damage. What do these ones do in defense? Break effect. Oh, I need to change Yanqing's setup. HP. Should have seen if there's any other junk ones. Nope, no junk 5 stars. I think. Wind damage. Are these, wait, which? Celestial. Pangalactic. Okay. Do I have any Pangalactic? Lightning. Ooh, lightning's pretty good. I might put that and break effect on. Okay, that's for now. I wait before I do throw stuff away then. Okay, let's change this thing. Where is energy regeneration? Instead, break effect. Enhance place. Oh, okay, no, it's that I have a lower one that's lightning. There. Okay, then the other thing is ice. Okay, what is the full thing here? The full thing is hit rate 10%. 24% of the current effect hit rate. Maximum. Okay, what's the current effect hit rate? Current effect hit rate is 27%. That one's effect hit rate. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna scale, I think, pretty good together then. Let's see then. Good on you. Okay, I do have currently that one, which can be replaced with the ice damage one. Switch to that. Then his energy regeneration rate. Okay, he's got good stuff there, and it's his crit damage. That's good for him. Did I ever get any? No. Good start with that. What about? Good start with that. Nope. Okay. So he got their HP. Okay, this one needs to be upgraded then. Enhance. Where is? I think that's an HP percentage one. Yeah, let's throw these things onto here. Yeah, because those are all 3 stars. Okay. So what does that do for him now? So his attack is there. What's his ice damage percent? 47%. His crit damage. Okay, I think that probably made him pretty good now. Okay, let's check on you again now. Okay, more stats. Okay. 14 on that. Sure, effect hit rate is 27, I think. Okay, so now I just gotta work on leveling up his things. 25% of the current effect hit rate up to a maximum of 25%. The break effect on that's good. Let's, yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna throw away the 5-star jacket. Salvage this one. Salvage that one. Okay. Where am I at on synthesizing that stuff? Relics. Okay, I don't have enough now. How much do I need? Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna use my energy recharge. I've got 31 of them. I'll just keep the setup as it is to see how they go with what they've got. Oh, I didn't heal. Oops. Oh, he died. Oopsie.
Show no mercy.
When they keep quiet.
Okay, I'll have to go heal after this.
This sucks. Naughty child. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! Time for a shot. That's better.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless.
My turn. Choose one. I'm okay.
Good heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Wow!
Oh, wrong one.
Nap time.
Here, this thunder.
Stay calm. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! Naughty child.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna activate that.
Show no mercy.
That hurts. My turn. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Trifling.
Time for a shot. That's better.
There's no time to lose.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Okay, there she went.
That'll just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, I should heal before I
Follow
continue
my
the
charge.
fight.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time.
Show no mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. Trifling.
Time for a shot.
Conflict is pitiless.
Die, don't die, don't die. He died. Okay, auto, and we'll see if I get through this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How cracked can Natasha be by herself in this one battle? Activate your thing. Okay,
Just a
I'm
little
like
something. Think
auto.
nothing of it.
Oh, there it went. Okay, I'm gonna go heal and redo it. I fucked that up. Hopefully it doesn't eat my energy. It might eat my energy. Okay, it healed me anyway. Okay. Okay, back to where I was. Change my party up before or I'll change it. Do a different, slightly different party setup with that. And then I'll use a loner character next time. I'll switch Xingche for Sela. Okay.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna watch how the attacks went. Okay.
Strike with heart.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh, I should have
Follow my
attacked that
charge.
smaller one. Oh well.
Here, this thunder.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Yeah. Blade and
wrong.
flight.
Thought Zila had another turn. Oh well.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more
enough?
nap time.
There's no time to lose.
Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Should have done that first, so
Show
she
no
had a
mercy.
chance to.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Time for a shot.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Naughty child.
Follow my charge.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Blade and flight.
Nap time. time.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, there. I did it better that time. Okay, and I got another 5-star, what I wanted. This time it's defense. Which is not the effect I want. I'm gonna do it again. Hopefully this time it's better.
I'm okay.
Was that it?
Strike with heart! Don't mess with me!
Time for a shot.
Nope, that didn't work out how I wanted.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
No. This. And...
Show no mercy.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Bladed fight. Swords descend.
Oh. Hello, Speed. Hello. This game is Honkai Star Rail. I know it. I know the title. It just I messed it up earlier too when I was talking to Shrimp and Chino, or not Chino, Shrimp and
Seems you've
Psycho
been waiting
words.
a while.
I'm just not with it today very much. With Shrimp and Psycho earlier, I fucked up the title too.
Nap time.
There's no
It's
time to
Honkai
lose.
Star Rail. It's the new MiHoYoverse game. It's the same company that made Genshin Impact.
Conflict is pitiless.
But hello, Speed. It's been a while. Or you came by once, but you just like said something and left before too. You came by
Just
a
a
couple
little
times, but
something.
you haven't
Think nothing of it.
stayed long in a while.
Trifling.
How many can you block?
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A one-time enemy.
Not each nap time.
There we go on that. Oh, I did not get. I got one of these, and oh, that's a good one to get. Except I feel like maybe you'd actually want defense on the knights set. Let's see. I got a bunch of 3-stars that I can use now. Okay, let's see. Working on Gene 1 right now. Let's see which one of these. So this one's the lightning damage boost. This one's the break effect. This skill's off of the effect hit rate. Which one does affect hit rate? That one does affect hit rate actually. So I might keep this one. Let's enhance this one for now, and if I get another effect hit rate one, I'll add 3s. Okay, how much does that affect more stats? Effect hit rate. It's now 37%. Probably pick some of that up. Let's see. am not going to get his Eidolons because this thing's already passed, but what does he have just in case? Word. Curiosity hit performed by the lightning ward. Oh, that would be good to have, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Is this light cone what's good for him too? It's for her. Let's see. Never defeated enemy. Damage. Attack increase when you use your ult. Generate energy when you use your skill. This one can also be enhanced though, just by superimposing. So, increase 12 energy per skill versus what's this one do? But damage, health damage is 32%. That's pretty good though. Let's enhance it. Okay, how much is that different? No, that's like by quite a bit. But that 12 energy per skill. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't been like feeling well lately, but that's just like health stuff. It's like overly sleepy type of stuff. A little bit of caffeine fixes it. And the day itself is I feel pretty good. Keep that one for now. Do I have any 5-star light cones? Not for anything related to that, at least. Or no 5-star light cones at all. Okay, let me think what I should do now. Okay, so I leveled up some of that stuff. Let me think. Where should I go now? Oh, I should do the event. That's what I should do. Okay, let's go finish up the arcade challenge then. From the Silt Sector. Yeah, Volume 1 Silt Sector. Confirm and go.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Hey, friend over here. You're finally here. I've been waiting for a long time. We just saw each other not that long ago. Is that so? Maybe I just wanted to see you, so I got impatient. Thing is, like I said in my message, even if the invasion is over, it still exposed many security issues in the space station faces and other words gaps. Following lead researcher Asta's orders, the space station formed a special task force to tackle this problem. In my opinion, aside from technical upgrades, it is more important to increase staff members' awareness and precaution. Many of Silverwolf's attacks honed in on individual bad habits, and those are too difficult to defend against. Fair enough. Herta Space Station is the turf of the Genius Society members, so it's not incomprehensible that other forces target us. Therefore, our safety and staff awareness should be at the top of the universe as well. In order to be able to quickly respond to such incidents in the future, I think that a safety drill for the entire space station should be arranged immediately. A select number of staff members will have their terminals sent a mail embedded with a special program. Phishing mail? No. Not as simple as that. What we're defending against are enemies on the level of Stellaron hunters. They won't give you a choice. The moment the mail is successfully received, the program will attack automatically and immediately, regardless of time, location, or whatever it was, or whether it was opened. Within moments, the virus will spread throughout the entire space station. I haven't done the other event yet, no. I'll do it after I finish up this one. Have you started looking for your next job? Not the toilet seat. Wait. Personal terminals, public facilities, or electric seat warmer on the toilet. Everything might collapse within moments. Scary. You just finished all this one. I'll do the other one in a little bit. Don't worry. These viruses are all imitations written by me. They are absolutely safe and harmless. Through the drill, I want to deepen everyone's understanding of network security. Of course, before we start testing and repeating, revision is compulsory. The requirements for test candidates will be very high. They will need to be bold, careful, and thoughtful. They must not only be familiar with the space station, but also understand Silverwolf and the Stellaron Hunter. I guess hunters, or as a Stellaron Hunter, I don't know. It would be helpful if they also have an altruistic heart. Who could satisfy all those requirements, my friend? That's you. No problem, friend. Do you not have any other friends? You mean on the space station? Of course not. Colleagues are not friends. Is that an honesty? Did you switch personalities? Oh, I just had a moment of inspiration. I was at the IPC for a long time, so believe me, friend, when I say adversity shows sincerity. The simulation testing ground is ready. Let's get to it. Let's go. Come with me. Okay, let's begin this one. Okay, use the graffiti mechanisms in the stage to break out of the sealed sector. Currently, the network area has been hacked. I emulated Silverwolf's methodology, so you can discover many strange graffiti in various locations in the zone. Imagine you are a regular staff member of the space station. You need to evacuate to a safe place, but many paths are blocked due to malfunctions caused by the virus. But luckily for you, you have a wealth of security knowledge. You know exactly how to clear up these graffitis and the viruses they carry. So that the malfunctioning devices are restored. Just like the detector from before, investigate the graffiti on the surface and scan them. Your aim is simple. Remove the obstacle and clear the area. That's all for the rules. Now, try and exit the room. Okay. Okay. Affected by the cyber attack, the sensor door cannot be activated normally. In order to open it, you have to find the graffiti associated with it. Okay. Sure there's no, like, pickups anywhere. Oh, it's just, you have to find the... Huh, you found the little Easter egg I hid. These graffitis are usually referred to as hacking call cards. They don't serve any actual function other than to distract. I wrote them in the code to make it more realistic. There are 3 hacking call cards in each area. Try and locate all of them. As an added reward, collecting hacking call cards will increase your combat ability in the test. Okay. This one... Opening the door. Okay. Look, the sensor door is open. Remove the corresponding graffiti to restore the affected devices. Okay. What else in this room? Okay. What's that? One over that door. Okay, that's the way to go, though. Yeah. Somewhere over here.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Wait for the tiles.
Barely had to touch anything.
Victory by the blade.
Okay, see the other call card. Oh, come on, don't lag. Okay.
Cool.
You just auto through it. I could have auto through it too. It would have been the same. It was just funny that like the enemies didn't even get a turn because of the effect.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Choose when to strike.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
So don't enhance. I don't need to use her
Time
ability.
for a shot.
Because also I'm wanting to
Follow my
test
charge.
out what I've got on what I call him, almost called him Qingqiu, Yanqing, on Yanqing and Jinyan. Just kind of like
Here,
playing with like
there's thunder.
what I've got on them right now. A little bit.
Victory by the blade.
Because I just like updated their like relics.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Naughty child.
Wrong button. You haven't tried farming relics yet, or I haven't. I just kind of did a little bit. You're still using
Victory by
4-star
the blade.
stuff. I've done some minor farming of relics, and I've got some 5 stars. I mean, I used the 5-star crafting to get like two ones that I needed that I was having a hard time getting. And now I'm having a hard time getting a 5-star lightning jacket.
Ow! Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Wait for the tiles. Wow! This sucks.
That'll take more nap time.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for sword blade and flight.
Choose when to strike.
Follow my charge. Hear this thunder.
Oh, you forgot about the crafting thing? It's so easy. Oh, oops, I skipped somebody. So, okay, let's go back. Alright, I've submitted the application for the chest rewards. It's already been approved and will be sent to you immediately. Thanks again, my friend. This test gave me some new ideas. There is still a lot of room for improvement in the flow of the program. If you're interested, come back again. Okay. I think I got everything. So I found 3 of the calling cards and then 2 of the door lock ones. I think that was everything. Challenge complete. I'm gonna exit the simulation. I want to go. That's it. If I miss them something, I'll come back for it. I think I got it all. Yeah, I got it all. And I gotta go and find more on the space station and take the photos.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Oh, wrong spot. Okay, challenge stuff. Complete. Okay, difficulty 2 needs to be completed. Difficulty 3. I should go find all these things. Okay, let's see. There's no quick way to pull it up. Okay. Hidden codes. Okay, so one at the top, one in the middle, one up there. It's already here. Okay. There's the one in the middle. Yeah. It'd be kind of annoying if they didn't. You would have to, like, scour the entire thing. I think I was over here earlier and I just didn't pay it because I wasn't in the, like, process of looking for them. Right, wrong spot. Wait, is that a chest, though? I don't think it's a chest. I don't think. Nah, it's a prop. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could actually enter from over here. I always just teleport in. Oh, you couldn't find one of them and gave up. Oh, okay. Oh, and that you tried to look for him without the help and then gave up. Rather than you couldn't find it at all.
Come on, then.
There it is here. Okay, that's this zone complete. Okay, next zone, and then I'll do the photos after. 'Cause the photos are a little bit harder. You're not looking for something that's out of place. Okay, oh, they're all in the downstairs, or not downstairs, they're all in the, like, curio section, rather. Let's see. Okay, I started in the curio section. Pretty sure one's in here somewhere. Did I look at the thing right? Oh, right there, yeah. Birdo. Stop staring at my puppet all the time. I don't find the view of your nostrils that enjoyable. Oh, this... should I start this? I'm gonna start this one, because I haven't started this one yet and I need to clean up the bubbles. There's strange bubbles in the space station. Oh, this is a top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. Fine, I'll sign. Great. You take the paper and pen from Herta and leave your signature. The paper is made from bizarre material, and the ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Words. Please bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can override it. Can I sign another agreement to nullify this non-disclosure agreement? Don't worry. If I want to swindle you, you'll never see it coming. Now that you've signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you you're out of sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there'll be any trouble even if they catch you. Memory bubble? The Garden of Recollection has ways to still memories of others. To preserve memories, they created a cementation membrane to keep the memories wrapped up in like bubbles, making it easy to carry memories around. And they have an even more advanced technology called light cones, which they can capture more than just memories. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessings of Aeon Fully, Guardian of Recollection. It is a faction that worships Aeon Fully. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perception, and memories are the proof of the world's existence. They are willing to forego their physical bodies for that purpose. If you ask me, the Garden of Recollection's architects, the family, and the Antimatter Legion are all idiots. They obsessively worship their Aeons, who are memory keepers. They are members of the Galactic Recollection, who travel between worlds to collect precious memories. You will run into them sooner or later. I bet the memory of Astral Express passengers is highly sought after by them. You could get lucky if you meet civilized memory keepers, since they might use an amazing memory to exchange with yours. However, watch out for the memory snatchers, the radicals in the Garden of Recollection. They won't give you a heads up before stealing your memory. Can I touch the bubbles now? Sure. Just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes and your head will start spinning. Okay, still looking for the one that... Oh, I got the one in here. Then there's one in here, and then there's one in the other curio room. Oh, here's the one in here. Picture of that one. Okay. Let's see. How do I get... Oh, too far forward. How do I get to the other curio room? This is the one I came from, I think. Is this the one I... No, this is a different one. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Oh, and there's memory bubbles, too. I forgot I just got the quest to look for the memory bubbles and forgot that I should look for the memory bubbles. While I'm looking around everywhere. Okay. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surface. For some reason, you form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, "The end of a banquet." Touch the memory bubble. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. You can see the long table stretching out for more than 10 meters. Traversing the entirety of the long and narrow hall. You are holding a beautiful set of cutlery in your hands, with their shiny silver surfaces still dripping with delicious sauce. All types of gourmet food imaginable are served on the side further away from you. You turn to the left side of the table. Theranik, who sits nearby you, is the eldest son of the family. Therderic. I said it fast because I didn't know if it was gonna like scroll. Who sits nearest to you is the eldest son of the family and a most valiant soldier. Without him, you cannot imagine how this kingdom could have survived the relentless attacks from the Legion. Next to Theridic is Clodomir, your second son, but the ruler of the largest stellar space. Silent and barren, planets where people feared to tread are transformed into flourishing places under his leadership, you have high hopes for him, as he is the most crafty among your children. Then you look to the right side of the table. Hilda Benia is your eldest daughter, and your favorite. She is the fearless warrior with flaming red curls in her hair. Generals in neighboring galaxies fearfully call her the Kingdom's Flame. The one next to Hilda Benia is Clodania, who never reveals her face in public. With the brightest mind in the kingdom, she carefully manages from the shadows of the planets under the kingdom's rule. She is your most competent advisor. If they were here, the banquet would be a lively and joyful occasion. But now there is nothing but silence in this rundown hall. You can only close your eyes as you pat a chunk of delectable Groya beef into your numb mouth. Or as you put a chunk of delectable Groya beef into your numb mouth. Drowning in memories, you remember Theridic had passed away not long ago with one of the kingdom's starships. You remember Clodomer had already betrayed you. He exchanged his humanity and millions of lives with the Legion for his own survival. Then you think about Hildebenia and Clodania. You realize the banquet is coming to an end, indeed. The deadline handed down by the Lord Ravenger is fast and approaching. My lord, should we surrender to them? Your attendant presents you with a desirable warning notice. It's time to end this. As you are about to pick up your pen, hordes of Void Rangers break down the door and pour into the hall. Collection room, code of conduct. Okay, let's grab these things. Okay, let's see. So those are all in the main room. Those two are in the main room. Okay, so I'll have to go around the main room for those in a bit. For now, let's look for some bubbles. Wait, is the quest for the bubbles show the bubbles? It's the one about the bubbles called Operation Wall. It's heard of space station. Okay, it's not treated as a proper quest, it's just a thing. Are there any memory bubbles in here that I missed? Okay. Oh, I forgot I have a message I should check. Jin Wang. Okay. Xenon, I finished reading the files that you shared with me from the databank. After sitting at the seat of divine foresight for so long, I can't help but overlook the world outside of Lofu's delves. Or outside of Lofu's delves. That combined with the long lifespan of Zhuangzhou human. Okay, so they still count as humans, even. Made me feel that, or some of them are still human, even though they're on the Zhuangzhou, they still live a long time. Made me feel that the entire world is as boring and changeless as myself. However, now I've read the wondrous encounters of the Express crew, I realize that using my endless lifespan to travel various worlds would be a fun venture indeed. Unfortunately, I still shoulder Lofu's countless duties and cannot accompany your group. But if I were to retire one day, what should I do? Take Fu Zhuan's job. Work for the Realm Keeping Commission. Become a nameless. Our express is pretty big. You can come visit, General. If that's a personal invitation, Xenon, then I might consider it. That reminds me, my dream as a young boy was to become a Galaxy Ranger. Pity that life never goes the way you want it to go, if given a chance. Where would you want to go? Perhaps I'll go seek out animals that have already gone extinct in Zhuanzhou. Let us stop for today. Qingzhou just called in another pile of documents for me. Just looking at them gives me a headache. You're working hard, General. I'm sorry I can't be of help. It's enough for me to squeeze out some time to chat with you, Xenon. All in all, I shall return to work. Farewell. Su Sheng says, Xenon, I finally got a hold of you. I hear you came to the Lofu from beyond the Alliance. Can you help me? I'm so annoyed. How so? Tell me. I've been in the Lofu Cloud Knights for a while now. Aside from daily patrols, I pretty much have nothing. I've done nothing to note. When will I be able to become a competent Cloud Knight? You're competent enough. Just patrolling diligently and complete your daily task. You're competent enough. It's not like that. Everyone dreams of being a legend, no matter how small it is. My mom had indoctrinated me about the heroic feats of the Cloud Knights since young. So dreaming of greatness is something that is ingrained in me. Come join the Nameless! he's just ready to, like, recruit them at a moment's them all. You're going way too fast. I can't read your messages. Okay. That's such a thrill. I want to be a Nameless. What kind of requests are there? Can I have a look? Route of the triptitude has been sent. Has been received. What does triptitude mean? Oh, I found it. Why is the title of the assignment so high in gluten? It's highfalutin. Oh. Oh, is it? You know a lot. It's hard being a Nameless. Okay. Okay, let's see. I need to find the bubbles, and I need to go to the main zone to find the photo spot. So I'll walk around a little bit, and I'll go to the main zone. There's a bubble. And then I'll do more of the actual quest
Time for
thing.
swordplay! Blade and flight!
Wait for the...
Time for nap time.
There's no time to lose.
A delicate operation. Found you.
Will that just kill them all, I wonder?
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart!
Choose when to strike.
Not even.
Follow my charge.
Okay. Here we go.
Blade and flight!
Wait for the...
A delicate
Yeah, I
operation.
binged Himiko. I mean, like, there's no, like... Because without Herta, she's just kind of mid. And there's no room for Herta in Yanqing and Jin Young here, so... I just got Yanqing and Jin Young. I have other 5 stars, too, that are benched. Like, Himiko is okay, but she's not- I don't have her, like, leveled right now. I also have Gepard. I haven't, like, really touched him much. Or I guess the other 5 stars that I have, but... yeah, everybody else is 4 stars. I did finally get Sampo one time. But I don't have him, like, I'm currently low on level ups to play with him. Even then, she's not that good for the Calyxes. It's not like the Calyxes are that slow, even if you don't have, like, mass damage dealing. And Jin Yang can also just do more mass damage with his. Oh, I was going towards that bubble. Okay. Bubbles are floating in the air, with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to hers murmurs monotonously, flapping wings. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh and bones, and then goes down deeper. To your surprise, you are stuck in the dark, in a dark and cramped room. The air is thick and dark, mixed with the putrid scene unique to moldy, rotten wood. You want to turn around to exercise your tight joints, but you find yourself unable to move. Not only is there no space around you, but your muscles and tendons are also stiff and trembling out of abject fear. It's because you can clearly hear them, the multitudes of cursed creatures sniffing around outside this locked wooden box. Their serrated fillers and impatiently thrashing around, lashing out at everything outside of your narrow confines. You can hear them dashing madly around the room. You can hear the constant movements of their iron-hooked limbs and armor-like carapace, producing a piercing noise that drives them into insanity. Of course, you know these despicable arthropods have no intellect to communicate with you. Their disgusting mouthpieces, dripping with sticky saliva, should only be used for chewing and eating. But you are sure you heard something. They are definitely whispering something, but their mouthpieces, no, those darn mouthpieces, should not be able to make that kind of sound. Could the sound come from their filthy wings covered with oily film? You listen intently. Yes, the disgusting wings are flapping in the air as they repeatedly utter that cursed name in a shrill and coarse hiss. Tazaroth, 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 Tazaroth. Redacted. That one was good. I like that one. That one was fun. I'm gonna get to this one. So it's just in here. Okay, bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, "The way back home." Touch the memory bubble. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes deeper or down deeper. Today should have been your lucky day. Your department head, whose face is always as long as a fiddle, just raised your IPC rating to P30. You share the news with your mother living in your faraway hometown, and her voice sounds excited on the other end of the communication device. You seem to hear her slimy body making a bubbling sound, a special physiological reaction of your Baviru race in moments of happiness. You win the call and get on your brand new floating motorcycle. This baby cost 18 months of your salary. Although it's pricey, it can soothe the trauma you have suffered in your workplace. You think it's worth it, or worth its price tag, but it doesn't do much to your pain today. Should you tell your mother the truth that the traditional project department is, in fact, a place for people to retire in and has no future? With a whimper, you twist the throttle to the max and dash into the aerial interchange lane in New Laudinium. So is this the planet that I guess the IPC is based on? Is New Laudinium or whatever, or like that's the town or whatever? You like joyriding along the interchange lane. From here, the city looks like a tiny flickering candlelights on the mineral birthday cake, easily blown out. The troubles you face at work all fade away in that moment. The streets are deserted. You look up briefly at the news projected in the sky and find that the latest happenings in the bustling city. The face of the co-prime minister appears on the screen. Fine, you grumble, deciding to focus on the road ahead. Yet it is too late. The instant you return your attention from the clouds to the road, the engine of the floating motorcycle suddenly misfires and plummets to the ground, out of control. You just hope you won't land on Buckingham Avenue, or you'll be fined for an enormous amount. To your relief, there is only an old shopping street with few pedestrians nearby, and your landing has hurt no one. Elderly couples who are happily chatting suffer a fright, but as soon as they realize you're nothing but a puddle of slime, they immediately click their glasses in happiness again. I can't believe this, you bubble as you stare at the motorcycle reduced into a pile of burning wreckage. Not knowing what to do, you have no idea how far you are from your condo. You can only look up at the sky and ask for advice from the stars. But you hear the stars of the sky saying, even the poorest worker in New Londinium can't help. So it's like a English themed place for the IPC area. Can't help but feel proud of the wealth we jointly own with the IPC. Okay. What other ones do I not have? Okay, let's see. Are there any other ones around? I don't know where they all are.
Found.
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Gotcha. This sucks. Wow.
I don't want to heal. Oops.
Follow my charge.
Ow! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
A delicate operation.
There's another bubble. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surface. For some reason they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, "Complete disappearance." Touch the memory bubble. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh and bones, then goes down deeper. The folklore team of the Intelligentsia. The folklore team of the Intelligentsia Guild stationed on the planet has not replied, but your aircraft is running out of fuel. We must land now, the pilot announces through the communication channel. The dashboard shows your altitude has been decreasing rapidly, dropping to a 3-digit figure. The view outside has changed from wispy clouds to the roofs of exquisite houses, confirming the descent is taking place. Still no signals detected. Your captain sounds anxious. In your view, people from the guild are swindlers who hoodwink others under the guise of knowledge. You do not understand why the captain is so worried. All frequency bands are blocked, just like a week ago. The nerd speaks in his usual flat tone. Also, no heat emissions of living organisms are detected in the residential areas, or rather, anywhere. In case you don't know what that means, I'm saying all living organisms on the surface of the planet have evaporated, he adds, while pushing his glasses upwards. The nerd's attitude always gets on your nerves, but you still can't help feeling incredulous at this. All living organisms on the planet have vanished? Is that even possible? Actually, it might be. After all, these humanoid fungi are pious believers in that bizarre faith. Perhaps their god has brought them all to another place. While being absorbed in your thoughts, you are jolted back to reality by a violent shudder from the bottom of the aircraft. It seems like you have landed. Now you just need to look for the rascals from the guild, then get out of here. After picking up a ray gun, you hop out of the hatch after the captain. You and the rest enter the building and exit again. The search lasts for a long time, but your confusion is not answered. As the nerd puts it, all life activities on this planet have creepily come to an abrupt halt. Food left on plates hasn't rotted yet. Unattended fireplaces set the building on fire, which is later put out by rain. Pins drop to the floor due to gravity, and their ink stain the entire room. The only thing unaffected is the intricate coat of arms that constantly watches over everything created by the fungi civilization. From every corner of the world, from both sides of the streets, inside closets, or flags and niches, it is everywhere. Oh, a trotter.
Blade and flight!
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
Nap time.
Here, there's thunder!
Okay. Oh, wait, is this the way I came? This is the way I came up. Here's another one. Voyeurism. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, peeping. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. It is always slightly hot on the Abilene Express. Every day, you are squeezed shoulder to shoulder with various mechanical bodies, and you commute home from work, as if you are one of those cans of tibberfish stuffed in your fridge, or a fish inside a can in the cans itself. You are using the cloudy prosthetic eye at the back of your head to peep at the blonde woman, or more precisely, the blonde female robot behind you. You stare at her phone screen, happily browsing her romantic life that reads like a soap opera. And this distance is extremely delicate. You consider yourself as someone who walks on the edge of morality. Out of the remaining shreds of your conscience, you deliberately move your frontal vision away. That's totally not because it's easier to peep this way. Totally not. You wonder whether she's a colleague from your department. You have no idea, but you enjoy reading about her interactions and schemes with her 18 lovers. Between you and her, you're not sure who is more more guilty, but you've always had a knack for finding excuses to prove your innocence. Work is hard, life is dull, and I don't even have enough Albaline coins to buy tickets with a seat. That's what you always used to excuse yourself. I wouldn't behave like this if I can afford to take a floating cab every day. Anyway, it's the IPC's fault for carrying out this so-called trade expansion. You're indignant. You are indignant, but you don't really understand what trade expansion even means. You just remember that the term is often mentioned by your supervisor. Whoever wants to be a saint can be one. You ain't gonna be one unless the act gives you money. You refocus your gaze on the constantly refreshing phone screen. She is typing. You concentrate and try to read the messages. The guy next to me is the 19th. You can feel a sharp rise in the temperature of your brain computer. You roll your prosthetic eyes around to check your surroundings, but there's no one around you. Who is the 19th? Have you been caught? Is there a police patrolling nearby, or... Regardless of the outcome, you dare not continue your train of thought. You realize you are timider than you'd imagined yourself to be, and the electronic components in your body are also kicking off chemical reactions from the catalytic heat. You feel dizzy. Okay, interesting.
The details tell me about capability. Word count tells me about...
Come on, then.
Okay. There's all these here. Listen, screen, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the main section and finish up the Silverwolf stuff. Okay, let's get to here and find all the picture spots. Okay, I gotta find a plant. And some specific screens. There's 6 spots left to find in here.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Okay, let's review what I'm after. Okay, a plant. The coin guy, the front of the thing. A table, a screen, and a door. I think that's the door to Herta's office. So this guy... Oh, there's a memory bubble up here too. Bubbles are floating in the air with colorful glow gliding across their surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, "Betrayal." You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh and bones, then goes down deeper. You scan the venue through a 160 degrees wide-angle lens with a diameter of 20 centimeters. Thanks to the 46 marble pillars that support the dome ceiling with a diameter of 43 meters and a height of 138 meters, the colonnade hall 190 meters wide and 310 meters long, appears spacious. The actual number of attendees is 136, where it should be 138. 42 of them are on your left side, 44 are on your right, 49 are on your opposite end in the distance, while the last one is giving a speech on the stage below, not far away from you. Ladies and gentlemen, this person is speaking at a volume of about 45 decibels. Now we proudly present at the latest product of the Aiden Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science, the Pronto Expert System. A thunderous applause erupts from the audience. The speaker continues. Pronto is the first supercomputer with a powerful artificial intelligence in our country. It features groundbreaking functions such as natural language and graphics processing, and emotional and behavioral recognition and responses. The speaker's volume increases to 61 decibels, causing discomfort in your pressure sensing membrane. As you have been trained to obey human instructions, you do not generate audio signals to express your subjective feelings to the crowd. And in the coming Spindle V mission, Pronto will unprecedentedly pilot the research vessel at the as the sixth passenger. The speaker is in high spirits. A cluster of disordered intelligent pulses pass through Area 42 of your silicon chip substrate and vanishes in Area 56. You know you are sick of the cliche. The unstable pulse is proof. At that moment, someone from the audience stands up. Pronto, the person speaks in a tentative and questioning tone. You are assigned a very important role in the mission. Will your confidence be swayed by the amount of work? Disdainfully, you increase the voltage in Area 78, moving the shutter of the solenoid valve with a click. Then you adjust the motor to move your mechanical arm to the correct angle. Let me answer this way, sir. Your diaphragm creaks. The Pronto Expert System is the most reliable artificial intelligence in history. I've never had errors or produced distorted information, you say. I am genuinely impeccable and flawless. Interesting. Okay, I need a plant. That's not that plant. And a screen and the door.
Haha, I have 10 life insurance policies on the go.
Is it this screen? Yep, it's this screen. Oh, another bubble. Get the door while I'm over here first, though. There's a Herda. Oh. Just one of these plants, or is it something else here to take a photo of? Yeah, it's just the two plants. Okay, then Herda's door. Yeah. Oh, another bubble over here. Okay, is that all of them, or how many am I missing now? I think I feel like I'm missing one still. Oh, yep, I'm still missing one. The table. I'll get the bubble that's up here, and then I'll get the bubble on the other way. Bubbles are floating in the air with colorful glow gliding on the surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herda's murmurs monotonously, Aeon. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. Staring at a woman's surreal face, concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre stories she has just told. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals. Gods aren't almighty, but each holds different authorities and walks different roads. This is too ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator and mirror holder. The woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused, she speaks in a calm and cold tone, as if she can see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak and with her slender fingers and takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a closer look, only to be distracted again by the woman's voice. This is the Mirror of Transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the Aeon looks like. The woman's voice remains frosty. You stare into the mirror as curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see the magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom as if struck by lightning. It splits vertically into halves, and its separated parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, with the right part is a gorgeous woman. Each part has 2 arms extending towards the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carving knife, each as though they are crafting each other. The pair of twisting, entangled, and intertwined bodies look like a spiral made of stone, yet they are joined together from their waist down. You are mesmerized and fascinated by their remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly, your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So this is your god, you mumble. No, this is what beauty in its purest form looks like in your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. Okay, there's another bubble down here. Somewhere. Is it? And then I also have to find a table. Here's the table. Okay, there's all the photos for Wolf's quest done. Okay, now I just need to finish all the sealed sector stuff. And that one will be done. Okay, let's see. Here's another bubble. This is the bubble I saw earlier. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow, gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, "Free time." Touch the memory bubble. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh and bones, then goes down deeper. Your eyes are bleary from sleep. The composite material of the bedroom's curtains effectively blocks out 99% of light. Were it not for your psychic tentacles, you would be hard-pressed to discern the structure of the space surrounding you with your eyes alone, even though you've been living here since 50 years ago. It seems like the weather outside is quite gloomy. Thick, dark clouds hang low in the sky as they gather and roil. The temperature is low and you realize it's already autumn. This kind of weather is perfect for sleeping. No wonder you slept so well. You leave your warm blankets and pull open the curtains, greeted by a landscape that matches what you've sensed. It looks like you're not old yet. You turn towards the Age TV and direct the psychic energy beam towards it. The TV lights up in response. The midday weather forecast is on. Starting at noon, the Devorian female on the TV has a sweet voice. Forecasts show that heavy metal snowfall will continue through most of the Kome metropolitan area. Residents are advised to avoid outdoor activities as much as possible. Just yesterday, you learned at school that the surface temperature of the planet Katome is extremely high. Heavy metal compounds undergo evaporation due to the high temperatures, which causes them to rise to the troposphere. Then they can condensate and combine with the inorganic acids in the atmosphere, after which they return to the surface in the form of precipitation. Precipitation is that word. Precipitation. After quietly reviewing this bit of newfound knowledge in your mind, you swell with satisfaction. Intelligent life forms always enjoy taking pride in knowing obscure trivia that others don't. The corners of your mouth rise up as you turn to go to the kitchen. You make yourself a cup of hot cocoa, the drink of choice for this kind of weather. What could possibly be better than enjoying hot cocoa while snuggled up in a nice thick blanket and streaming a drama you enjoy as heavy metal snows down? That's exactly what you'll do. You say to yourself, the brown liquid in your mug is piping hot. Your psychic tentacles lazily flop down on your head. A sweet flavor and comfy warmth flood your body as the cocoa enters your stomach. You feel relaxed and direct a psychic energy beam towards your desktop computer. All these shows look pretty good. LeBlanc, the Mentor, or the Meteor, or LeBlanc, the Meteor Thief, Breaking Good, Dr. Flat. Thank the stars for Interstellar Peace Media. I feel like it's just like different. I feel like LeBlanc the Meteor Thief might be somewhat related to Persona, but it could also just be, I think LeBlanc is the author of Arsène Lupin. Let me see. What was LeBlanc a reference to? Because that's the cafe in Persona 5. And then Breaking Good is obviously Breaking Bad. Dr. Flat might be Dr. Stone, or it could be some other doctor show. Oh, it's Dr. House. Never mind. It's supposed to be Dr. House because flat is another word for house. That's the play there. Let's see the LeBlanc. I'm trying to. I think that's the author for LeBlanc. Yeah, it is interesting that it's Western stuff, but though, like, whatever this LeBlanc thing is, that's more, like, general. Yeah, that could be the localized translation. I think they do a lot of localization things for this, but some of them I think are, like, with the references in Chinese though, too, because there's, like, a lot of anime references throughout the entire thing. LeBlanc author, let's see. Okay, so I think Maurice LeBlanc is the author of Lupin, which then, so LeBlanc the Meteor Thief, isn't there a Lupin show that's popular recently? It is interesting though that they referred to these as dramas and then they did a bunch of like English shows. Yeah, there's a Netflix French show called Lupin. That might be what the reference is. I feel like that was popular recently. But Dr. House is like old shit, assumably, if that's what the Dr. Flat is. Like, House is almost too old for me type of stuff, and I'm not that old, but I'm like getting there. You curl up on your adaptive chair and cover yourself with a something blanket. I wish you could scroll when it does this. At night with your nice warm cup of hot cocoa in your hands. Your free time has truly begun. Outside the window, snowflakes gently fall from the sky. They give off a fluorescent glow as they drift wherever the wind takes them. But that no longer has anything to do with you. Yeah, I don't know if that's the localization or what they went with in the Chinese. I feel like they would have gone with like Chinese shows, because especially since they called them dramas and not just like TV shows. But though that they use the drama could mean, or the word drama could mean that that's what the original said. Because that's how they like refer to shows in like Asia, is as dramas. Or that specific type of show that's like story based in that way. Let's see. Okay, let's do the rest of these challenges. Let's go. Difficulty 2. Oh, we got different weaknesses this time. I guess I'll swap in Dan Heng. All new graffiti. Go ahead. You'll find out about it soon enough. Make sure I don't miss any of the graffiti. Okay. Here's the calling card. First one. Okay, so I'm gonna find a different spot to get through the door.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Oh, I keep forgetting that
There's no time
heal
to
is
lose.
not what to do for her. For battle.
Blade and flight.
Too late to repent.
Nap time.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Victory by the blade.
I mean, they're like thinking about the Chinese though. They do like Western shows though quite a bit though too. There's so many like Western show references in Chinese books and stuff. But that's like with the pop culture, or not pop culture books, but like their web novels though too that I'm reading translations of. I mean, though, those web novels get made into like TV shows and stuff though, so they're not that niche. They're like medium levels of niche. It's a lot of the like yaois and stuff, even that's though for Korean shows though, are getting the like TV shows. Or I was saying more that like the genre of like Chinese novels I like, the like light novels or whatever. Light novels get made into shows all the time in China and Korea and Japan is what I kind of meant more of. Like Moto Zushi doesn't have a lot of modern references, but that's because it's a like a period drama setting. But like the ones that aren't period dramas, and a few of them I have read have gone like shows, I think. Those ones have like a lot of like pop culture references. Let me think. One that would have got an animated show, the Spare Me Great King or whatever. I think that's the title. That one has like a lot of references, though I can't remember what specific ones right now. I feel like though for because the translations I'm reading for the most part of the Chinese stuff are like fan translations, and fan translations are usually very transparent with the whole process of what they're like changing. Like if they can't come up with a localized or not localized, but if they can't come up with like a good translation, they just like sometimes just straight up put the Chinese and they're like, here is a rough translation of what is said here. I do not know what it means type of stuff. And like there was one I was reading where like there was an obvious reference to a show that I got that it was a reference to the show, but the translator didn't get, and so they did like a rough translation type of thing that like only I knew because I knew the show that was being referenced, but it was like by a different name. Yeah, we found that out earlier because yesterday I sent in one of the group chats I sent a thing about like my first thing that popped up on Reddit was like some porn, and I sent it to the group chat, and Psycho was looking at it, and he wanted to join that like Reddit group because he thought it was private because the way they completely shut down that Reddit group for the 48 hours. And so he's like, oh, I want to join that Reddit group, but now it's that thing. And then we were like discussing it as we figured out what was going on, because I'm like, I didn't think I had to join that Reddit group for the like virtual YouTubers. But yeah, so I didn't get to make my Reddit post today. Okay. This is it. These level graffitis usually come in pairs. You can use them to change the strength levels of your enemies, to either strengthen them or weaken them. Of course, for now, you don't have to strengthen them. Use the graffitis to weaken your enemies. Okay. Look, the enemies are weaker than before, now.
Say hi.
I don't know what time zone they're using for it. But I feel like it like kind of happened in the middle of the conversation I was having with Psycho and Shrimp earlier.
Shift the balance.
I have to do this setup.
Bladed. Fight! Swords descend!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
He did speed himself up.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
Too late to repent.
Time for swordplay.
Nap time.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
I've no interest in conflict.
He's like, conflict is pitiless. I have no interest in conflict.
Victory by the blade.
Oh, okay, that changes. Okay, so I have to turn that one on to get over there. So there's a silver wolf and the thing over here. I'm trying to think of so like I've talked about before, there's a genre of yeah, that one in particular had a lot of Western stuff because there was a whole Freddy Krueger thing going on. It's only got like 100 something chapters and it's a yaoi, but it's a story. It was one I talked about the other week. It's the I think I still have it open. I just haven't finished it yet because it was like in the like middle part before anything like went wrong with the finale, or before the finale started. Let's see. But there was like a lot of Western references. What's it called? Death Spiral, that's what it's called. I talked about it before. It's one of the Infinite Flow ones. The biggest Western reference I can think of in it is that one of the so like the arc that I just finished reading in it was that it was like a storytelling scenario where because so like unlimited flow stories are like little death games, or like little like small scenarios back and forth. I did that wrong. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Can I teleport in this? Let's change this one then. But so unlimited flow stories, they are like little like death game scenarios repeated, like, or not repeated, but like continuous or whatever. So it's just like the characters do this short little scenario, there may or may not be a break, then another scenario happens. But so one of the scenarios in Death Spiral
Victory by the blade
is that they have to tell like a ghost story. And the gimmick for Death Spiral is that the main character, if he dies in the scenario, it resets and only he's like aware of the time loop. He's got like grade 0 powers. The specific scenario that's interesting, that brings up all the Western stuff, is they have to tell a ghost story. If they fail to tell a ghost story, they'll all die if nobody tells a ghost story. Someone different has to tell a ghost story every night until they find their way out.
Here, there's thunder.
The specific like theme, you would die instantly. Yeah, it has to be like somewhat, like it has to meet the criteria of being scary arbitrarily. Like there's no like assumably maybe it has to scare at least one person in the room. I don't know. They never like explore like what fully it means for it not to be scary. One guy did tell like a non-scary story. If you tell a non-scary story, you turn into like ice and shatter.
Yeah.
But it was in that like he told a story that had no like ghost in it or whatever, was how it was a non-scary story. So in Death Spiral, each scenario has like a phrase as its theme, and so the theme phrase for this one was 3 people make a tiger. Specifically the story that got the guy killed was it had death in it, and it was like a little scary, but it wasn't scary enough to count for like that, like nobody was like scared, I guess, in the group. Like you said, they never like explored what it meant to be scary. But the story is that it's kind of like a, what is it? Like a Cinderella story a little bit. Or he told a folk story, because it was like a Buddhist monk who just told like a little like folk story. And the folk story is that there's this family. The mother died, and the husband had a son with the first wife. And then the second wife came, and she was abusive towards the son. Where do I get down? Is there a way down? Oh, it's that way. Wait, let me fix this first. I don't think I got the other thing, but so the second wife's real abusive towards the son, and that she doesn't like feed him or anything, but she's like treats her daughter well, and the little sister and the brother have like a decent enough relationship. She like sticks up for her little brother, but one day the stepmom had enough or whatever of the stepson. And so she's like, hey, look in this box. There's peaches in the box. And she slams the box like down on his head, or the lid of the box down on his head, and like decapitates him and like buries him underneath a tree. And then the child's spirit becomes a like a bird, like a talking bird, and the talking bird talks to the sister and like explains like part of the situation, and then gives the sister a gift. And then the sister goes into the house and is like, hey, there's a bird giving gifts in the tree. And the dad comes out and gets a gift. And then the stepmom comes out, and then he drops like something heavy on her head and she dies. And that's like the story that was told by the monk. And he died because it wasn't scary enough.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
But so the story that was considered scary enough was that the first story that was told was like they retold Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nap time.
Here, this thunder.
Because one of the groups of people that came into the scenario, because in this type of scenario, in a unlimited flow story, random people like join the scenario because it's like a death game. It's like a multiplayer death game. And so a group of people who entered together are a film club from a college. And so they have, and since they like started being included in this death game, they've been watching scary movies together, like daily, to like desensitize themselves to like scary things. And so the movie they just watched was Nightmare on Elm Street. But then they were also like another feature of Death Spiral that's unique to Death Spiral is that the scenarios like phrase is related to like like somebody who's like involved in the in the party. Like somebody from the randomly selected party members knows exactly what the phrase means because it's like based off of something they did or something they've experienced. And so the phrase being three people make a tiger is a reference to like an old folk story that like kind of like the boy who cried wolf type of story, except 3 people cried tiger. And it made the tiger real or something.
There's no time to lose. Come. It's pitiless.
So hit dot hungs.
Show no mercy.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
And the reason it was like related to the film club was that the movie projector for their film club started like a fire at their school or something, and one of their like club members died or whatever, and they all blamed it on her. And so that's how like 3 people make a tiger or something was like related to that.
How many can you block?
And so in the scenario, if somebody tells even like a slightly fictitious thing, because there was like another bit where somebody like made a joke about a different horror movie from the film club, like one of the people in the film club made a joke about a different horror movie.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Just between themselves, outside of the like storytelling time, and that story also became real.
Here, this thunder.
So if anybody tells anything, and more than like 3 people hear it, then it makes the thing real.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
But the main
Fighting
like
is meaningless.
thing for that segment of the story was like Nightmare on Elm Street, because that was the first story that got told.
Conflict is pitiless.
Strike with heart.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Blade and flight.
And then the
A
after a
delicate
cyber attack,
operation.
it's usually followed up by a physical invasion. However, sometimes we can utilize the enemy's tactics to catch them with their own net. Okay, that's just what it said there. I think I got everything, hopefully. Okay. Let's see if I can finish it up. And then, come on. Okay, don't click it twice, okay? Don't try to skip the text, just, okay. But, so, in the first round, because the setup for Death Spiral is the, like, the death loop. The first round, the president of the film club tells Nightmare on Elm
A
Street.
few games of chess will while away the time.
But because he didn't tell it right and include all the rules in like his telling, it's just you fall asleep and Freddy kills you. There is no escape. And the only reason like the main characters didn't fall asleep in the first time was because they were having like a little like a drama thing or whatever related to the like the romance of the story. His see, the setup for that was kind of funny, I thought. The main character in Death Spiral, I'll look at the name in a sec, I gotta sneeze. Oh, like, what was it? Ju Rong Dong or something? Let me see. What is it? Or not? I don't think it's that quite name. Let me see. It was Ju something, I think. Ju Rindong, that's his name. So Ju Rindong is like a orphan whose like mom like left him on the steps of an orphanage when he was a baby in a snowstorm. And so like his entire life he's been pissed off at his like at the thought of his like parents because they left him to die in the snow. But now as an adult man, he's found out that his mom had him when she was 13 and like had a, like an abusive home life, and so that's why he was left by her in front of the orphanage or whatever. And his mom now is dying of cancer. And so in like the same like story beat where he like gets with his boyfriend, which is, what's the boyfriend's name? Like they find like in the same like conversation where they confess, he gets the phone call about his mom. What's the boyfriend's name? Isn't it like, he's not in the scene that I'm looking at. Quan? I think it was Yan Quan or something. It was Chan something. Chow. It was Chow something. I forgot Chow's full name. But so Chow and him had just like confessed their feelings. And Ju Rindong gets the call about his mom, and so then he goes and deals with that for a little bit. And then without explaining to Chow why they were going to the hospital, they go like randomly to visit this lady in the hospital, and like Ju Rindong's explanation is just that like, yeah, this lady wronged me in the past, and now she wants me to come to her deathbed. Not explaining that it's his like biological mother. Chow misinterprets the entire thing as this is his ex-girlfriend who is trying to like reconcile with him before she dies, to like forever be in his mind after death or something. So the entire time through the scenario, Chow and the mother have like a weird thing going on where like the mother like figures out, oh, her son is gay and she's okay with it. But Chow is insanely jealous of any little interaction between the mother and Ju Rindong. And so, like, the reason they didn't fall asleep on the first night when the Freddy Krueger stuff started happening was because Chow was having a whole, like, jealousy fit and, like, trying to listen in on the conversation they were having. And then somebody died and they knew not to fall asleep. But then they find out a different time that no matter what, if they fall asleep, they die. Okay. Let's see. Are you preparing for a drill? Yes. I submitted the last edition to the board and received feedback. Some good, some constructive. After all, this is a huge undertaking for the entire space station. They will have to give it some more thought. So I added a new content and went to ask for your opinion. Thank you. Let's go. But then, so the solution for the storytelling mission that they find out is that you have to because the way to escape the scenarios in Death Spiral is you have to find an elevator, and you have to find the elevator button, because it's like the key to the door or whatever to escape. And so they find out that the solution is you have to include the elevator and the button into the story that you tell. But the first time they figured that out, there was already too many like monsters involved with the like storytelling that there was no like proper way to get out. So instead, though, what is it? Chow told a story that was like, because in Japan there's a movie that's similar to like Freddy versus Jason, but it's The Ring versus The Grudge. And so Chow told a story that's The Ring versus The Grudge, and added in the elevator button and the elevator into the story, and that like allowed them to almost escape, but they didn't quite make it out. But during the like Ring versus The Grudge, there was a funny scene where like Chow and Rendong shared like a kiss or whatever. And Rendong's like, okay, that's a kiss. That's all we're going to do right now. It's a serious situation. We can't goof off right now. And Chow's like, oh, but like, you're saying that, but your hands are doing something different. And Rendong holds up his hands and he's like, my hands are doing nothing right now. And then Chow looks down and the Grudge is like trying to get him. And so Chow and Rendong proceed to kick the crap out of the Grudge. I thought it was a very fun scene. Okay, what do I need type-wise? Let's put you back. But then the final solution that they go with to get out is because the film club guy kept bringing up Freddy Krueger no matter how hard Rendon tried to like stop him from speaking at the start of the scenario. That instead
Life
he
is
like
as ephemeral as dew on.
It's time. Okay, we'll figure out the way to your description. The solution that Rendon comes up with is that he tells the Freddy Krueger story and mixes it slightly with his like real life in a way that makes him be Freddy Krueger, kind of like he gets Freddy Krueger powers by making himself the monster in the horror story that he tells. And so he can use that to enter people's dreams and like manipulate their dreams to find the elevator. And then so in their dreams he like takes them to the he like chases them as the monster into the elevator and gets them out of the scenario. But then in the end his mom decides, because the mom had cancer and was like ready to die, so she like forces him to go without her in the end. And I thought that was a very interesting Infinite Flow setup for that one. And there was like a lot of references in Death Spiral. Because the dream that Chow has is completely Nier Automata inspired. Because then they do like a short little bit with the dreams. Death Spiral is a copyright nightmare.
Blade and flight! Wait for the tiles.
Naughty child.
There's no time to lose.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Wow!
Nap time.
Hear this thunder!
Victory by the blade.
Okay, gotta use this. Oh, we're going back like the opposite way, kind of, I feel like. Oh, I gotta activate the thing on... Oh, there's no thing to activate on this side. Is it down here? It's down there, okay.
Blade and flight!
Choose when to strike.
But though in other ones, that's just the most recent one that I've read that had like Western like references to like movies and stuff. But like there's so many like little references to Western like media in like a lot of Chinese stuff.
My turn.
But it's because Western media is like kind of like all consuming in the world.
Time for a shot.
Conflict is pitiless!
I'm okay.
Strike with heart!
Naughty nap time.
Victory by the blade.
Even like Lord of the Mysteries has like a lot of little references, even though they're like more subtle.
Yeah!
Because it's a better like writer for Lord of Mysteries.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight!
This sucks. Come on.
Time for a shot.
Hear this thunder!
Like the main one I can think of is the Pirates of the Caribbean reference with one of the aliases being German Sparrow, but that's also a Bloodborne reference. Question mark is indeed very eye-catching. Oh, question system activated. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's check over here first before I go through, make sure I don't miss anything in here. Okay, I guess there isn't anything besides that. I was just concerned because it was like a little bit of a space where they could have hid something. Okay, we gotta find the... Oh, there it is.
Found you.
swordplay. Blade and flight.
Choose when to strike.
Show no mercy.
Wait for the tiles.
Oh, I thought that one gave, or those enemies gave, maybe they have to activate their things in order to give the boost, I don't know.
Conflict is pitiless.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Strike with heart.
My turn.
Nap time.
There's no time to lose. Hear this thunder.
Win big, keep quiet.
A delicate operation.
A one-time enemy.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Victory by the blade.
Okay, where am I on the map? Oh. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go, though. Let me grab this and go back. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, that door's locked, so that's the trick or whatever. Let's go ahead and go back, though. Alright, it's just that room is locked, I think, is all. Okay, it's just that these... Oh, it's that there's two paths to here. I need to go back there and go up there then, okay.
Found.
Blade and flight.
Choose when to strike. Gotcha. This sucks. Stay calm.
There we go.
Nap time.
There's no time to lose. Hear this thunder.
A delicate operation. Victory means preparation.
I commend.
Shift the balance.
Feeling lucky.
How many can you
Okay.
block? strike with heart! Swords descend!
Wait for the tiles. Come on, my turn.
Time for a shot.
Follow my conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
There we go.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Okay.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
That. Like this one. Guess that's all there is to be collected. Let's see, so I at least want to finish this out. There, that's finished out. I guess also buy this one is important. Probably all the void cast iron. Of these, I can only get 8 of these, I guess. Or no, it's just 8. So all they have available of that. Let's see on top of that. These ones I need. These ones. I guess you can get everything. Okay, now get the rest of the points, which should be enough to get all that, I feel like. Not the credits are like the least important. Let's go ahead and go here and get the... Oh. Superimposing. Okay, they're fully superimposed. You can also level it up, but it's been fully superimposed now. Which will make this one pretty good if I get Silver Wolf. What's the effect even? Effect hit rate 40% when the wearer's attacks defense related or reduced enemies regenerate 8 energy. Done the app to showcase yet. Do it for the gems though. Let's do the one for the gems. Its new weakness in enemies reduces. Oh. Oh, okay, it's to use the technique also.
Ready when you are.
100% great!
Oops. Okay, well.
100%!
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Let's go.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Nap time.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Nap time.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
This is
Okay,
our
we'll
chance.
also give it fizz.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Naughty child.
I keep forgetting I want to see what happens if you use her ult without it being on double speed.
More enemies.
If she always says this is double speed, or if you have to be on double speed for her to say that. Oh, things went slow for a moment. Hopefully everything's still going. The stream's still okay because everything just kind of lagged. Peek. Let's see. Looks delayed on my side. Let me see. Is the stream delay really bad, maybe? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh, you. Okay, it's not that bad. From that, because also when I opened up Steam just now, it also, or not Steam, Twitch, it brought up the Honkai Star Rail rewards, and I keep forgetting that I need to like click those. I guess it just automatically goes through, hopefully. Okay, collect that. Good if I got checked the mail today. I did, okay. Somebody used Yanqing. Got used twice, I think. I think it's 1,000 per use, I forget. Okay. One more go through here. The game is really going laggy right now. I have a different game downloading in the background, so hopefully that hasn't caused too many problems yet today. Oh, security drill. I've been thinking about a question. The more I look into Silverow's program, the more I feel she's too far beyond reach. She can do anything just for fun, as if real life is just a game. I can't fathom that. This goes against everything I know, but I need to keep up with her thinking. If I cannot stand on the same ground as her, I will never be able to complete this job. I tried my best. This is the final edition. It's my magnum opus. This is, or think of it as my personal request. Do away with all those samples of data, and just think about this as a simple challenge, alright? Of course. Thank you. I won't have any explanation for you this time. I just hope you would have fun. Okay. What is the... Okay, fire. Himiko's not stacked enough for fun to be used.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Stay calm.
Use it. Oh, I don't want to use her thing.
Hear this thunder!
Blade in flight! Swords descend!
I'm okay.
Strike with heart!
Wait for the top. Time for a shot. Nap
Finish
time.
that one off.
Conflict is pitiless!
Time for swordplay!
Choose when to Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... Victory!
No. There's one where you didn't grab the graffiti. That makes the boss monster weaker. You died during auto. Had to do the whole thing again for those 10 gems. Well, you also get like the last bit of the currency to
Bide your
max out the
time,
store
but
too.
Don't waste it.
Hear this thunder!
And I think you also get battle pass XP, presumably too.
Victory by the blade!
Okay, let's see. Okay, I didn't see that that door was unlocked. Okay, sneaky. That one is sneaky. Was it this one, I bet? 'Cause that's the first time it made me, like, look behind, I think. There's one other thing I did with a different, one of these, like, little domains. Where it made me, like, look behind for like, a thing, but it was with the, for the bugaboo or whatever, for taking a picture of the ghost. Or would it have been, or did you miss one of the ones that's, like, in between here or something? I saw that there's one over on the other wall over here. I'm just, like, trying to check the other walls. Yeah, I saw that one. Okay. Looking up too is also important, because I'm bad about looking up. Oh, there's one, but I gotta get around to the other side. Okay, there. Okay, that way it was like a dead end down there anyway. I don't think there was any. Oh, I was just trying to like peek and see if there's graffiti on that side. There's not. Okay.
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart!
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I did use. Need some of that.
A one-time enemy! Blade in flight!
Choose when to strike. Nap time.
Victory by the blade!
upside down question. Okay, there's the last of the calling cards, since I think there's only 3 calling cards. Oh wait, never mind. You said that you missed the number 1. That's what you missed before, huh? Never mind. I remember what you said better now. Probably this one.
Let's go say hi. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Turn on his effect.
Swords descend.
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
Show no mercy. There's no time to lose.
Before the thing even goes off. Any of, not if it was something recent, are there more, codes since the other one, or? Like, I saw the trailer for the, like, PlayStation stuff, but I didn't, like, check for any codes or anything. And then there's a, what is it? There's a, event, not event, but a web event thing. Like, if you, there's a hashtag to use to do some, like, achievement, hunting thing for, like, some Silverwolf related achievements. But you're supposed to put the hashtag on your, like, video, and you're supposed to, like, record yourself getting all the achievements, and you only get, like, 60, or you don't even get 60, you get a chance to be entered in a drawing for 60, Jade, and it's, like, a whole lot of work, so I'm not doing that. Oh, the Persona stuff. Yeah, the little one was just telling me, right before stream, that Alejandro is gonna voice Akihiko, and the little one is, like, even more hyped about it now, because the little one's been hyped all week about the Persona stuff, and they've been telling me about it.
Rise.
And they showed me the trailer for the tactics, and they were just talking about how the 3 remake is going to be the first 3 and not I played a little bit of 3. It's going to be 3 and not 3 portable. Because 3 portable has, like, some additional Aegis stuff. Like an Aegis confidant. It's not called confidant, it's called something social link, I think. An Aegis social link, and another android is not going to be in it, and there's not going to be an Elizabeth social link. And probably no Theodora similarly, because I think Theodora is also
Right edge that can cut Jade.
Is also, I think, portable, or like the remake, or not remake, but like the equivalent to Golden or whatever. It's just gonna be Persona 3, the original version, and not the remake version.
Shift the balance.
I command.
Or enhanced version, I guess. I've played, like I said, I played a little bit of 3. I played the very beginning of 3, and then I watched the movies. Because the beginning of 3, there's an annoying bit where I didn't save. Where it, like, lets you walk around Tartarus, the mega dungeon, like, free roam during the tutorial. And, like, if you overstay, you get chased out by by the Grim Reaper. Because it's kind of like what the section where, like, in 5 where you can drive around with Morgana. in Mementos, I think. Yeah, it's similar to the Mementos thing where like if you stay too long you get chased out. But so so I like got killed in the beginning and so I never went back to continue. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's the enemy. Where is the... So is there an... He's not like flaming or anything, so assumably it's just a boss. Then, oh, but so the little one was talking about how how they're, recasting the voice actors. So, Beidou's voice actress is gonna be, one of the girls. The, like, the like, sultry girl. And then, Alejandro, who is, Jin Young and Sino and Siyu, is gonna be Akihiko. Who's like the tough fighter guy in 3.
When faced with an army, I commend. Bide your time and time your attack.
Shift the balance. Feeling lucky. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Wait for the tiles. Wow!
More time.
This sucks. Gotcha.
Come on, give it to me. Nope, wasted all of them.
Naughty child.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time.
Show no mercy.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Win big, keep Look at the draw.
And that.
Please, and victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Okay. Remarkable. Sure enough, not even the highest difficulty challenge can phase you. But I believe it's enough. It is enough. Fascinating. Just seeing you are you untangling my puzzles and breaking through the obstacles I laid down makes me proud and somewhat thrilled. Even if it's just a fraction of the original, I think I can understand how Silverwolf feels. This made me reminisce about the time I joined the IPC. What a precious memory. I'll never forget it. Of course, it wouldn't have happened if you didn't help. Allow me to thank you once again. Thank you, friend. The distortion effect on this is kind of interesting because you can like see a duplicate of your character in it. Okay, let's exit. And then we'll do, I guess, the museum one now. And see if I have enough for a pull or not. We'll see.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Okay, I'm bringing the challenge complete. Wrong spot. Okay, all of those are completed. Okay, let's check my currency amount. Oh, might have enough actually. 280. Oh, no, if I'm short by 3. Okay, we'll do a pull in a sec then. Let me see if I can find 3 measly gems anywhere. Let me think of where I could maybe get 3 gems. Or just continue to the next story might do it for me. I don't think there's any chests. Oh, there's a bubble. Let me get this bubble. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surface. Just remember, I still have coffee. Oh, 3-hour-old milk. I'll drink it. It was fine, hopefully. Milk can be out in the, like, room temperature for 3 hours, yeah, hopefully. I forgot I had coffee still. It's like lactose-free milk, too, so I think it might be fine. Okay. Bubbles are floating on the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta murmurs monotonously, "The family." You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh and bones, then goes deeper down. You have never imagined yourself to be sitting in a lavish box of a grand theater. The silky red velvet sofa is stuffed with periduck down feathers. Or pearduck down feathers. You can't find a better word to describe the sofa other than extravagant. An unfamiliar classical opera is playing on the stage, The King's Pleasure. If you're not mistaken, that's the opera's elegant title. Actually, you could ask Mr. Renoir, who's sitting next to you about it. After some consideration, you decide not to ask anything, since you cannot understand what's going on anyway. After all, you're only here to investigate the family. If everything goes well, you might get your hands on an invitation letter to Piancani. That's what you were after. Not wanting any trouble, you pretend to be engrossed in the performance and songs of the actors on stage. At the same time, you size Renoir up from the corner of your eye. Renoir seems to notice you. "Sir," he asks with an unusual, impeccable smile, "do you find the opera boring?" The fact that you cannot detect any emotions in his words makes you feel uncomfortable. "Not at all," you quickly wave your hands dismissively. "I'm just curious, Mr. Renoir watches you silently, as if asking you to continue. Well, he better be, otherwise you would have wasted your time." "Does the family really exist?" you ask tentatively. Renoir shakes his head and beckons a waiter over. The young waiter presents an item on a tray to the two of you. An exquisite wooden box with a long and narrow opening on the side. As you wonder what's inside, you hear Renoir speaking in a muddled voice. "Put it in." "No." Is that Renoir's voice? You're sure you heard a noise. Although the instruction is unclear, you still place your hand in the box out of instinct. But why? You're shocked by your reaction. Next, you experience an overwhelming sense of guilt surging through your body. You feel like a criminal waiting for judgment. Yes, you are certain the looks that looks are being leveled at you. Penetrating, icy gaze from Mr. Renoir, the waiter, and everyone else in the theater. They had too much fun with the writing in this, I feel like. Okay. Let's see, I guess that's everything, or I should check and see if there's any chest unopened. Oh, I should check on here. Maybe I can get some gems from the store. $300. Yep, I can get some gems from here. Let's go with. There's some of these. Yeah, let's get these. Definitely need those. Just enough to get that. I'm gonna grab the adventurer's logs. And then other ones do I want desperately? These. Okay, that's all I can get for now. And that's enough for my tin pool. And then some, or not then some, but like a little bit more than tin pool. Okay. Let's pool. Come on, Silverwolf. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Yeah, just a purple. Okay, got another Dan Heng, I guess. A lot of chorus. Which one is this for, even? For harmony. During battle, increase the attack of all allies by 8%. So it's like a buff one. Okay, that's like 50 pulls on Silverwolf now. And 2 Dan Hengs today. Seen and unseen. His skill level +2 to a maximum of 15. Ultimate to defeat an enemy. Immediately take action. Again, that one will be good. I want one more Dan Heng to get that one. That one would be good. Because if you, like, load him up with, like, a lot of energy recharge, he can just keep going. Slow stat triggered by speed reduces. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, one more Dan Heng Eidolon and he'll just keep going. He'll keep going for a long time. How many? Let's see. How many do I have here? Enough for 2 more here. Who needed leveling up, I think. Dan Heng, yeah, Dan Heng needed leveling up. Here.
Life is as ephemeral.
Check my achievement. No new achievements. Okay, let's go do the next event. Wrong one. That does nothing though. Is there like a okay rules? Because Grim said that the monthly one doesn't eat into the limit, but I don't want to like click it without knowing for sure. 3 types of nameless honor missions. Today's missions, this week's missions, this period's missions. Today's missions will refresh every day. Nameless honor, the current period reaches a current cap. Trailblazers will stop gaining. Nameless glory, nameless metal be purchased repeatedly. The nameless XP will not increase as a result of such a purchase. You'll be refunded with Ornyx shards equal to the value of the purchase, either 750 or 115. Purchase repeatedly, you will be refunded with 860. So it does not say if that limit counts for these ones or not. I'll Google it, I think. Kinda. Let me see. Oh. The other Persona looking game, kinda. I'm not sure which game you mean. There's the like tactics, but that's not looking, that's just Persona. Is it in like another Atlas game? Metaphor, yeah, let me see. Fantasino. It does look like they're going with... And Persona Dev announces new RPG. So is it an Atlas game? It almost like has more of a like... What's it called? Fire Emblem art looking a little bit more. Like it's still got the like the Atlas art style a bit, or the Persona specific one, because like some of the other SMT ones have a slightly different like art style from SMT, or not, or from Persona. No, that's the trailer. Let's see. All of Reddit is just dead right now. I can't even like for like information. I wasn't gonna make any Reddit posts, but like I just want to like read the information.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, Toast. Hello. I'll open up the trailer then that you sent. Mute it. Just gonna mute. Oh, loud. Mute that. Okay, let me let the trailer play and see if it's Atlas. Studio, or it says Studio Zero. It does look like Persona. It's got like a more like painty like look to it. From the creators of Persona. New fantasy drama unfolds. So I have to wonder if it is, though, a SMT game or not. The monsters look slightly different than SMT. But if anything, it's almost like looking like the older Persona games, like a little bit, like artistically. Or some of the SMT looking stuff going on too. I didn't have any of the audio going for it. Yeah, that looks interesting. I hadn't seen about that yet. The little one might have said something to me about it, but the little one talks about a lot of stuff to me, and sometimes it goes in one ear out the other just because I'm like trying to do something else. Okay, let's see. Okay, I was gonna Google if this lets me. Like if it counts towards the thing or not. The limit. If period missions count towards the limit. Let's see. Real. Oh, Ryoku was talking about that one last night. Star Rail, this is the Nameless Honor. Nameless Honor. Does. Or do, not does. Do period missions count towards the limit? Okay, that one's still open, at least enough to get me the answer. Okay, according to the thing I just read, oh, the other was a side story, okay. They're making a new, okay, that's good that they're making a new one then. That's different than what Ryoku was talking about. Okay, it does count towards it, that's good. I can get a few more here. Just gonna peek at this real quick. What are the prices? Oh, but they still have other pictures. I was curious if they included more pictures. And they do. These ones are cuter than the Welton. I definitely want this March. Question is if I'm gonna get this now or when I finish the thing. I might get this now just so I can get another Silver Wolf thing. Is it? I don't know if it's fully worth, but I want these icons. Because these icons are really cute. If you're gonna be lazy with the thing, it's definitely worth, because those extra 10 levels if you like miss a week or something. But since I'm logging in every day, it's worth a little bit less for me. But this is already gonna be like another 10 pull for Silver Wolf, and then the extra 200. It's only slightly worth for the extra 10 levels, but I want these icons. So it's like I'm paying like a little bit extra for these icons and a little bit 200 more gems. I really like this March icon. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna hide it just in case it shows my PayPal, because that's my personal email. Let's see, where is this? What window is this? Let me find this window first so I can hide it. No, that's not this window. It's this window. Okay, let me go ahead and do it. I've got the stuff from Twitch money. Oh, it censors it as much as it normally censors it. Okay. This for future. Let's see if it's gonna show anything additional because it censored the email. Oh, it does show my name though, so yeah. Oh, I think I have to help my mom with something. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna help my mom with something. Then I'll finish the purchase. One sec. Okay, sorry guys, I had to help my mom get some ice cream, but I'm back now. Crazy. I'll let you sit here. Okay. Let's see. It's a Psycho the Intern. Are you saying I'm using, are you saying I see your name? It's a Psycho the Intern. I thought you were saying that the PayPal I was using was Psychos or something. That's my PayPal. Though it's mostly filled with Psycho. Some money. Psycho and Ryoku give the most gift subs. Oh, and so does Mr. Bloody. Mr. Bloody, Psycho, and Ryoku give the most gift subs, so they're the ones who paid for this. Once it stops lagging, there we go. Okay, let me unhide it. I'm not gonna talk about that, sorry. There's something that came up with that, I'm not gonna talk about that. Okay, here we go, we got a whole bunch of junk. Claim all. What do I need the most of? This one. What other ones do I need? I just mostly need these two. Okay. That should, I think, actually be enough for another tin pull. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, what happened? I thought I got more than that. Where did they... Huh. That doesn't seem right. Where did I need to, like, grab it from somewhere? Where do I get my gems? Or is it at the end I get the gems? Yeah, the 600 are at the end, but I felt like I should have got... I guess I got a few... Let me check the thing again. Okay, I got 200. Okay, so I didn't quite get the thing, because this is saying what I get after the thing. Okay, I misunderstood it for a moment. No, the other currency you get is for the other thing. I have 300 of that for from a different thing. Okay, so we're not quite at the next tin pull yet. I thought we would be, but we're not. How much? Maybe we'll see how much I've got after the... It still gave me level up stuff. And that icon. I wanted the icon. Let's change that. I'm 50 Silver Wolf summons in. Now I did 20 pulls today. But 10 of them were Silver Wolf, 10 of them were the other one. Let's change the icon. They're really cute. March Long looks cute too. Okay. And then that's also $45 into this game. That's how much I've paid now for this game. Okay. I mean, that'll just increase what I get from the, like, from the daily stuff. Next week I'll get more Silver Wolf pulls after I do all the dailies. See, hopefully I win the 50-50. If not, drastic measures will have to be taken. Painful, painful drastic measures. I really want Silver Wolf. Okay, let's see. I should be able to get more gems when the day turns over today, because the new week will start. And so I might be able to get one more tin pull in. Okay, let's go do the event. Wrong button. No, oh, it can't. Oh, I have to do a quest, maybe? Let's see. Event details. Please, opportunity makes the adventure missions. Okay, it is a one of these type of things. I feel like he's okay, but yeah, like he's not Jin Yuan. Like he fills the similar like niche that Jin Yuan fills, but Jin Yuan has got like a mysteriousness to him. Because they're both like long-haired cultivator type guys, but Locha though is like supposed to be Western. He's not baby girl enough, yeah. My game is like dying. Now, if Locha ends up actually being a Stellaron hunter, then that's gonna push him over the edge to being like equal with Jin Young, I think. But I still would like Jin Yuan better just because Alejandro voice acts for him. And like other preferences of
while away the time.
About Jin Yuan. Hello, Neko.
You know what I mean.
You got Silverwolf? Congrats. I'm 50 pulls in and just spent some money. So it's not in here, okay. Oh, okay. I got mixed up on the directions. Like, I gotta talk to Pela.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Pretty good, how about you? Things could be better.
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
You're in trouble?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out.
I was trying to figure her sleeves out. I was like, why are they like that? I see it now that it's like, she's like, they're cut in half and then like pinned back together. I wonder if that's a modification she made or something. Or I think I'll look at Bronya's thing too. I think she also had like weird sleeves. I forget.
Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
It's nice.
Great. What are we waiting for?
Like, everyone's gotta have a dangly, though. I think that's, like, the aesthetic for this one. What was it? In VR chat, I opened up, like, some of the I went to, like, a...
History and Culture Museum.
Okay. I opened up a world that was, like, a model world for Honkai. And the yellow strap on Trailblazer, it was like broken and it just like stuck straight, like wherever I put in my arm, it just like it followed it and like it stuck straight out like and following like the arm bone.
As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian. and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping... Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with.
Can you help opening the cabinet?
Wait, what are you doing? You're in a museum, remember? Here, let me explain. This exhibit was recently stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
Can't we just get a replica?
Out of the question! As the curator of the exhibits here, I would never resort to deceiving the public like that. Our first priority is finding the thief and recovering the stolen item. But we don't even have a suspect yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane Guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
I think I know who the culprit. What are we just gonna like pin it all on Sampo? I think Sampo fled the planet.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guards stationed in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night.
Guys, so sus as hell. It was probably him. Isn't it implied by the trailer that it's Locha or something, or is that just how that like that trailer is like cut strange to like mix together the museum stuff and like the Locha stuff from a different like thing that's gonna come up?
Since the Silvermane Guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Yeah, I guess because Locha was wandering around on the Lofu, huh, in that trailer, I think. It might have been, though, that I think maybe instead there's going to be a character story where we follow Locha on the Lofu or something, maybe? Because March is involved with that. Whatever that is, because there's like a narration from March. I felt like it could have been on Belobog. In Belobog, I don't know, because there's like a narration from March where she's like, here are the suspects. And she like does like a little breakdown for Locha or something. Okay, let's see. Let's meet at the Great Mine and go from there.
I'll meet you in the underworld then.
We could have just been a separate thing where March interacts with Locha instead. Okay, let's look around at these things. So we got their train car. A scale model of the most common form of public transport in Belobog. They can be seen all over the streets, making ding-dong sounds as they pass by. Belabogians still love the traditional and trustworthy form of transportation, even though its trustworthiness can waver during rush hours. A bulky and rugged operating lever base, it can be used to drive many mechanical constructs, and many of which you used, mainly of elevators and minecart tracks. You wonder if the Belabogian engineers have given up on thinking. Oh, what's the sign? An armillary spear made with brass. Classy and elegant. You seem to recall seeing an identical ornament in the Supreme Guardian's office, but which one is the replica? A work of photography that captures the present-day appearance of the abandoned mining town. Speaking of, why are the street lamps lit in the abandoned mining town? Work of photography that captures the grandiose hall of the Goti Hotel. Opulent, warm, and cozy is the first impression people have of this place. They must not have experienced being wanted all over the city the second day of staying there. A work of photography that captures the shop in front of Eversummer Florist on the overworld. The picture gives you an illusion that the room really did house a summertime in the Everwinter city. A work of photography that captures a corner of the ancient ruins built by the architects. The engine of creation and ice sculpture of the Void Ranger, eternally frozen. They may have been consoled by the fact that they were the only two entities photographed. A work of photograph that captures the Supreme Guardian's office in Quiloff Fort. You don't see the busy figure of the lady in the picture. She must be toiling herself in this place right now to lead the city into a better future. A work of photography that captures the entrance view of Bouldertown Fight Club. You wonder how many shield one has to pay the bouncer to evacuate the audience and photograph the empty Fight Club. Oh, there's artifacts on the edges too. Oh, it's in this room. It's like a little... Let's see. Who are you? Boris, the artifact restorer. Hey, who are you? This is the restoration room of the museum. Nothing here is on display. I'm the hero of Belobog. Pella sent me to help. Miss Pella sent you to help? Oh, I remember now. Haha, my forgetfulness. Pleased to meet you. I'm the museum's artifact researcher, Boris. So sorry for not recognizing you earlier. Wanted to chat with you? Uh-huh. That's rare. Someone wanting to chat with me? An artifact restorer? What would you like to talk about? I'm down for anything. What does the museum do? Well, it's a museum, so naturally it puts up all kinds of relics and artifacts on display. The museum in particular doesn't have much in its collection, but you know the reason for it. The Eternal Freeze, the Fragmentum, and they took so much from us. However, we still collected everything we can and restored them so that we can put them on display. Because of that, the museum is at least somewhat decent. Anyway, please understand if you feel dissatisfied during the tour, this is the best that we can do. It's your job and tell. As an artifact restorer, my job is naturally to restore various cultural and historical pieces. Most of the artifacts and scale models that you can see in the exhibition hall were basically restored by me. Speaking of which, I was once an outstanding graduate from the Belobog College of Arts back then, specializing in sculptures. Ul'Dan hired me to help create models, and I ended up having a job here as a restorer. There are still so many professionals in Belobog. I have fewer questions. Take care. Enjoy our expedition. Okay. Let's go out of here. Let's see. That one's empty. It's closed off. This is uninteractable. Okay. Oh, come on. There's like words on that. Babby or Bannies? I think that's just like the fake writing they use, but it's just... It almost looks like it's trying to say Denny's or something. Investigate. A worn leather case from 400 years ago. It contained other artifacts when it was unearthed. You don't see anything inside the leather case. The curator probably placed it in other display cases to bolster their numerous collections. A military bedroll used 700 years ago against the Antimatter Legion. It was the most reliable bed for the Silvermane Guards in the past. A typical pre-Eternal Freeze production. After all, with the current weather, such thin bedrolls no longer serve a purpose. An antique oil lamp from the old world. Before interplanetary knowledge descended onto Eurillo 7, or not 7, 6, I don't know why, 6. It was the most common tool for lighting. In the past, people depended on them to shed light in the darkness. Later on, technology of an extraterrestrial nature helped to chase away the long nights, but it also cost them a lot. It used to be a mundane handicraft project, but it's now one of the more important pieces in the museum. Maybe in those years, it was only a piece of junk, but with time, even junk can become treasure. Okay, we don't get an explanation, like, once upon a time there used to be dogs on Eurillo, but then they all died or something? just here as a handicraft. Flowers. Could I get the paintings on this side? Not get these two paintings. A work of photography that captures the falling citadel that has become part of the Fragmentum. This piece of work is chilling, exactly what the dreary, strange space invokes. A work of photography capturing a corner of Belabogian underworld. The underworld in this piece seems to diverge from your memory of Boulder Town. Does the day and night cycle also exist in the underground? Okay, saw all those. A piece of geomarrow, or looks to be very high in quality. This mineral is the source that fuels the entire Belabogian operation, as well as the crystallization of blood, sweat, and tears of thousands of workers, including you. Isn't or it's called something else. It's like some or some sort of jade, and it's called something else in Genshin, but there's a similar, like, collectible that's like yellow square crystals. I forgot what they're called. A complicated machinery component. The intermeshing system of gears transmits power to sustain the city's functions. Even a huge machine is driven by tiny components with which it is made, just like Belobog and her citizens. Okay, I got all of those. Got you. Okay. Let's see. This side. An oil painting depicting Mount Zaruzanzarapa. Mount Zaranzanzarapala Iskandandra from afar. It is said to be the tallest mountain on the surface of Eurillo 6. But who named gave it such a ridiculous name? Who gave it such a ridiculous name? I think that's one of the first typos I've ever seen, because that seems to definitely be a... Because who gave it such a ridiculous name? So I think it's more that, like, who named it such a ridiculous name mixed with who gave it such a ridiculous name. Mixed together or something. Okay. A work of photography that captures the interior of Boulder Town's Fight Club. When empty, Fight Club has a different ambiance to it. But has it ever been empty? Or it just being... there was also Fight Club references. That's another, like, Western movie that had, like, some references in this, too. And I feel like they might have, like, referenced, like, in the Chinese as well. Because, like, they did a Chinese release of Fight Club and stuff. Because I've talked about it before, the ending has changed. An oil painting depicting the administrative district in its full majesty. The administrative district depicted in the painting is much larger than you remember. Maybe it's because there are many places off limits to you. Let's see. This side, investigate. An antique herbarium bottle with an unexpectedly vibrant bouquet. You surmise that the bouquet was newly placed inside. The only antique is the bottle. A work of photography that captures the Neverwinter warmth of the workshop. You've already seen it so many times. To you, returning to the workshop is as simple as going to the Fragmentum. An oil painting depicting the streets of of Boulder Town. The dim, empty street on the piece lacks the unique hospitality of the underworld settlements. Okay, go there. It's like a projector in there. Like a building exploding. Some cars. I kind of want to go in there. A radio, I guess? No, it's a jewelry box, okay. A jewelry box made in 280 AF. Its delicate nature cannot be concealed by its age. It used to be a receptacle of beautiful accessories, but it's now only a receptacle of lost time. Okay, I think that's all I have access to at this point. Yeah. Will more open up, or is this all there is to it, I wonder? Oh, there's another room in here. Oh, there's a poster. Nope. Interesting poster. Okay, cool. We'll down the curator. Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum, young man. Is there anything an old man like me can help you with? Just here to visit the museum. I'm here solely to talk with older people. Here to visit the museum. Oh, ho, ho. You're at the wrong place. This is the museum warehouse. Head out to the right turn, then turn right. The exhibition hall is past the reception counter. If you have any questions along your tour, or if you have any feedback or opinions, you're welcome to come talk to me. I'm Uldan, former dean of the Belobog College of Art, and now the curator of this museum. Pleased to meet you. I'd like to chat with you. Let's talk. I will do my best to answer your questions. What's this museum do? Belobog History and Culture Museum, as the name might suggest. It is a display gallery to showcase Belobog's history and culture to the public. After the Supreme Guardian Kokilia's sacrifice, her daughter, Bronya, has decided to open 700 years worth of Everwinter's city's history to the masses. So this museum has become a window to our past. Though Belobog's history is only 700 years old, it's not really that long. Furthermore, many historical relics have already been buried under the snow, so the museum doesn't really have that many things to put up. But we still squeezed all we can in an attempt to string our story together with the little historical sources and art pieces we have. As for our current situation, I guess our goal is somewhat fulfilled. Belobog College of Art? It is one of the colleges under the University of Belobog. It specializes in providing art education to its students, so that we can nurture more artistic talents in our city. Or for our city. The college is my alma mater, and I poured my heart and soul in it. I don't mean to indulge in self-praise, but when I was serving as its dean, the college's education level was at a historic peak. Ahem. A good man does not brag about the past. Let us move on from this. The more important thing right now is our Belobog History and Culture Museum. Want to understand your past? You're interested in an old man's past? I'm just an ordinary person, but since you asked, I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I was a graduate of Belobog College of Art. Back then, I had no fear and naively believed that me and my art had the power to change the world. Well, you can guess the rest. Everywhere I go, I faced rejection. I became the stereotypical image of an artist. No opportunities, poor, starving, all of those. I could barely handle basic necessities like food and shelter, let alone my dreams. The funny thing is, when I was ready to set down my paintbrush and stop doing art for good, but then my alma mater handed me a deal. They wanted me to go back and become a professor, and so I agreed. I gave it all I had, and eventually I climbed up my way up to become the dean of the college. I'm proud of all my students, many of which are famous artists in Everwinter City. My life has been pretty smooth sailing ever since. After my retirement, I accepted Supreme Guardian Bronia's invitation and became the curator of this museum. What happens next? Well, we'll see. I have no further questions. Take care now. I hope you enjoyed this historical cultural tour. Okay, let's see. Oh. Nope. Nothing to talk to in here. This almost seems more empty than anything else has been. Like, they kind of rushed it, I feel like. Even, like, the vending machines are fake. I haven't looked closely at these cans. There's, like, fake monsters. That's all I can recognize. It's like the, like, watermelon pattern thing. Looks like a fake monster drink. I guess there's, like, coconut something up there at the top. Kinda looks like. Interesting. Okay, anything else to interact with? Maybe it'll fill up as I do the mission.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Oh, okay, no, those are... This gal, her outfit looked a little bit different. I thought maybe she was, like, from the Blue or something, but those are your reload clothes. Okay, where am I going for this thing? Yeah, good thing I decided not to walk, okay. So, destructible.
The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Got Zila over there. Okay, Sweat is actually her name. Okay, I thought it was Zila, and it's just that Pela didn't know how to say it.
What? Oh, it's you. I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
How much can you make? Or who might be involved?
Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
Okay.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
Oh, they're not actually hooks.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present.
It sounds like that is just hooks, though, I think.
He got me a model tram. Bet you
He's doing a
haven't seen
guy
one
voice.
of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I've heard that voice already in this game here, but maybe somewhere else.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Oh, what book I don't have yet. Create mine code of conduct. You discover a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case. That symbol, though, seems almost more like there's only one snake, though. Like the, medical snake. Recruiting temporary porters. I guess that's just what this symbol always is or something here. Maybe for... I don't remember if this was here before or not. And they just maybe changed what the poster says for the sake of the story, I don't know. Recruiting temporary porters. Mechanist and security. Flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know of their existence without giving away or giving too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Strike with heart.
Okay.
Time for a shot.
Here, there's thunder.
I'm okay.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Goods.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweat talked about, I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, I think.
Oh, good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
All 3 of the rumors Sweater mentioned are true.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town.
Got a dog now. Cujo on my lap. Cujo. Okay.
I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey! We've got some news!
Miner is in, like, mining, somebody who mines. Sir Xenon, Miss Pela, we found a lost meteor, or the lost meteor fragment. Really? Where is it? For real? It's in a room at the Godi Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. Hello, Liv. Hello. It's too hot. Please kill me. What are you doing? Is it hot in, I forget which Nordic country you're in. I'm sorry. I want to say Sweden. But it could also be, like, one of the other ones. I want to say Sweden. Snowflake is nothing. Germany. Okay, it was Germany. For some reason I thought you were Swedish. I didn't know you were German. I'm sorry. Is it getting hot in Germany? Then... I'm bad at accents. I'm sorry. Summer, yeah, it's summer here too. Actually, the last 2 days have been, like, relatively cool for here. It's gonna be a weird summer, though. It's just, like, it's the, like, last little bit of, like, decent weather before the 110 degrees hits. Let's see what it is in Germany. Okay. I got a dog in my lap rubbing up on me. He got up on the desk. As long as he stays away from, like, the junk on one side, it's fine. I like Silverwolf better than I like Locha, I think. It's already got Genie on. I've got a good boy. Yeah, I was gonna check the temperature in Germany. Just out of curiosity. I don't know which area this is for, but it says 75 Fahrenheit. Today's high in California where I'm at, even though it's a lower high for, like, summer, it's 84. I have to see. Yeah, I gotta skip Locha to save for Kafka. I think I'll do at least one pull on Locha. Make it for her. Your dog. Let's see, what is the version? Go all in on Mocha. So it's like what, today's high here in America, or not in America, in California, in the city I'm in California, was 28 degrees Celsius was today's high. But we left all the windows open because that's like on the cooler side. That's getting slightly into hot. Okay.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't
I have
expect to get a
pants
break in
on.
the investigation so quickly.
Mostly because I ran out of shorts, but I need to do laundry.
Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
I do have AC for when it goes over, like, typically we keep it set to 80, which I want to say is going to be, like, 25 Celsius. I'll check in a sec. But because it's, like, a little bit mild today, we didn't let it turn on at that. Oh yeah, because you're on the other side of the equator, so it's becoming winter now for you. Let's see. What is 80 in Celsius? Okay, typically we
Life
keep
is
our...
as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
We keep ours at 26 for our air conditioner. 26 Celsius. Unless it's like exceptionally hot outside, in which case we might take it down 1 or 2 degrees. Hypothermia is better than heat stroke. Okay, let's see, where are we going next for this story? To Boulder Town.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Oh, okay, it's the Goatee Hotel. Yeah. Investigate.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic!
Investigation was a little too easy.
To be honest, I feel the same way.
Oh, what if it was a distraction and currently it's under attack right now, the museum?
In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Taste it. Maybe it's not the right one. Gargle that shit. Yeah. Okay, it's a teleport back to the top, I think. Wrong button, this button. No, not that button. That button's that button. Back to Genome. This button.
A few games of chess.
I'm happy
will
I got
while
Jin
away the
Young.
time.
He's who I wanted, I think, the most, though. Then I think, yeah, Silver Wolf definitely right after Jin Young. Then who else would I want? I think then I would want Welt. And then, who else? What other 5 stars are there? Let me see. So I'd rather have Welt over Locha, I think. What else do I not have? Yeah, then I think it would go Welt, Zila, Bronya, then Locha. I need Bailu. Bailu's like a need one, but I don't like care either way because I've got Natasha. And Clara's cute, but like I'm mid on Clara. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Bronya's height because Grim was saying Bronya was a small medium, but I think she's a big medium. Let me see. Yeah, they're different heights. Grim doesn't know what he was saying. They're different heights. She's got heels, but her heels aren't giving her that much. You haven't a welt. Or no, I don't know what how the game actually classifies it. That's how I'm treating their heights, because they're small. This one's small. Oh, I didn't know she had the little like kick up on the hair. That's cute. This one's a small. You and Gepard. I got Gepard, but I think he's boring. So Bailu is a small. Silverwolf is small medium. So like she's taller than small, but she's on the smaller side. Bronya is medium large, I think. I haven't seen her beside anyone, but I think she's the same height as like March. Yeah, she looks like she's about the same height as March. And then Himiko is large. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, we put a medium girl on. I have a medium girl in the party, but that's like small medium. Let me throw March into my party, because I think Natasha's also large. I can put all the sizes in, actually. Wait, of the girls. Okay, let's go with March. And then... who is... I got Hook. Hook's my small. Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure Natasha's taller than other ones. If not, there's only 3. Let's see. So we'll start with Hook. So Hook is small. Then Qingche is medium, but small medium. Yeah, March is large medium. But is Natasha taller than March? Let me go ahead and throw Himiko in. He's extra small. Art is not boring when he gets taught by Sampo. I guess that, yeah, if that was canon, I'd accept that, yeah. But Natasha's 100% taller than March by the look of it. Okay. I'll throw in Natasha, Himiko, because Himiko is definitely like on the taller side. Let's see. So Himiko, March, yeah. So that's the sizes then. So there's small, medium, or large, medium, and then large. And so I'm thinking Bronya is big medium and Silverwolf is small medium. Because Grim tried to tell me that Bronya was small medium and the same size as Silverwolf, and I'm saying no. How do you search for Bailu art without getting murdered by... Really? That sucks that you can't get cute art of Bailu. Let me fix my party back to... I like... Natasha... Jingyuan. Okay. There's 3 sizes of boy. Let me throw in a medium boy. There's 3 sizes of boy for now, I'm pretty sure. So there's medium boy, or well, small boy, I guess. Small boy, medium boy, and large boy. There's no chibi boy. Be bought a potty pillow, oh no. I was just talking about how the game like has different sizes, because like
Don't get your
Genshin
clothes wet.
has 2 guy sizes and 3 girl sizes, whereas this one has 4 girl sizes and 3 guy sizes. Let me replace Dom Hung back out though. I need Natasha. Maybe if you search Bailu cute, I feel like then maybe you'll get safe Bailu art, hopefully. Okay, back to the story after that tangent. It's just I was looking at the characters. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking at the characters to say who I wanted. Yeah, so Bailu is more of a need because she's the only character that can res. Like she's the only like character that can res in battle, so she's like necessary. And then she's cute. I like the scale pattern and stuff, and the little floof and the tail. The eyes are nice too. And I would like Bronya and I would like Zila. I would like Bronya and Silverwolf just to have them on the same team together. She's also necessary for moral support. Oh, like an effect cleanse? I mean, then she would have like literally everything if she had effect cleanse too. Oh, you can't view her things. There, you have to view them here, I guess. Okay, what is her let's see, her talent, I think. Talent. After an ally is with invigoration is hit, restore allies HP by that percent plus 30 of Bailu's max HP plus 36. 2 times ally receives a killing blow, they will not be knocked. Oh, and it also gives them sturdy. Bailu immediately heals the ally for 12% of her max plus 120 HP. Triggered 1 time per battle. She has sturdy. Her basic attack deals lightning damage. Her ult heals all allies for 9% of her HP plus 90. Invigoration. Allies are not already invigorated. For those already invigorated, extends the duration by a turn. Let's see, is it invigoration then? That's... heals an enemy, or an enemy ally. I can't read. H. Oh, I thought she has res. Which one's the res? Is it like one of these other ones, or was it just that it prevents a KO? Is what the res was? Or does it say res, or is it something you have to like get additionally? Increases her. I thought she had res somewhere. Or is it this one that counts as the res? Oh. Punch in the face by the same Dakimura by the art. Oh. No. It's hard to see the picture probably on stream, I don't know, but this one is like, she's got her tongue stuck out. One of these that gives her res, I wonder. Thought it was her. Is it just the killing blow thing that was the res and I misunderstood what was being what the thing was? Oh well. Something about her being the best healer. Back into the story. Welcome to Belobog History and Culture Museum. Miss Pela has notified me that you can enter free of charge. Would you like to enter? Enter. Okay. Alright, follow me. Okay, we gotta put the meteorite chunk back.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Is it worth a lot? Looks like an ordinary rock.
Didn't you already say that?
It looks like a rock.
Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock.
It's a rock. Space is full of them. I could literally get on this express and get you more space rocks. It's just short, yeah.
The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
I'm gonna manage this now.
I promise you it won't be a boring job.
How's the compensation? Do I get Jade?
Museum manager. Voted among the top 3 most highly desired careers after graduation in a Belobog Academy poll. Needless to say, we offer a competitive package. The fact you're asking means
Do I
you've
get
got
health
your heart
insurance?
set on it already, right? Great.
Do I get health insurance and stock options?
Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Eris.
Allow
Oh, did
me
I maybe
to
not talk to her
introduce you
earlier, or was she not here
This is
earlier?
Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
That voice is familiar. Nice to meet
In
you
addition
too.
to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
You bet I would.
That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
She kind of sounds just like Himiko or Natasha or something. I can't think of which one it is, though. And then also, like, though, I can't move the camera right now. Her half gloves are too dark, I feel like. Because, like, Payla's, like, glove is, like, the right shade of, like, dark gray to where it can look like black without being, like, too much. Those are, like Vanta black. Okay. Poorly managed. Oh, it's like a whole little, like, business management thingy. Okay. To revitalize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining Revita score from operations. Press here to enter the management gameplay. Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities Revita score. Museum's revitalization stage and obtain Revita score, shown here. Management benefits are influenced by 3 parameters. The higher the museum is ranked, the more benefits it will bring in. Trust Payla with managing the Great Hall. Save. Start management. Enter next day of business. Level up the exhibition. Okay, appointed assistant. More assistants. Recruit staff. Elaine. Start the management. Okay, new potential hires. Level it up. Okay, let's see. Tour duration, execution value, visitor appeal. So, well, let's see how much staff I can do first. Oh, I can hire both of them, but I'll hire you. Oh. Hello, Paratrooper. Thank you for the raid. Hello. One sec. I'll give you a shout out in a sec. Let's see. Development fund. Him. Let's see. I can get her too, but let's see. Put you here. Switch you out for you. And I'll put you somewhere else when I get more, because this like creates a good balance here. Then I can put stuff on a visitor uphill. Let's put it on that one. Okay. And I don't have the other sections unlocked yet. Hello. Let me get you that shout out. Exclamation point. SO. Type this out. I think I spelled it right. We will find out if it works. Did I misspell it? No, I didn't. Okay. So are you playing Para? And it is funny that the clip had you parachuting too. Curiosities. Right, fragment. Hires. Oh, but that's only if you get characters to hire, I guess. What's the... Oh, I didn't click it. Okay, start the mission. Or mission of the day. Okay, next business day. Operational objectives can be... Upgrade the exterior to level 5. Complete a round of management to get more. Let's see, because are there no new staff to be grabbed. So let's the exterior. Well, I have to do this one anyway. For duration. Okay, and then this one just to... Okay, the exterior? Where do I go for the exterior? Or it's just we're not yet available for exterior to level 5. And just the entire exhibition area. We'll see when we get access to that. Okay. business day. 12,000. Okay, we'll see over time, I guess, how it goes. Don't have enough for that yet. Just save the currency for this time then. Oh, Great Hall exterior is this entire section. Okay. Then I can level it up. 5. Oh, okay, I've got one of them to be now. He's okay. They're gonna be B for that, but oh well. Okay, I got Julian can be hired now, and 2 other ones can be hired. Exhibition area, perfect as condition, complete 3 rounds of management. Okay, so I should save up some stuff. I don't know how the date, like if the days matter, like if there's like limited number of days or something. That's anything. Julian got. For now, I'll keep what I've got. Oh, stream's going good. What did you stream? Okay, so 3 days of S. Xenon, Eris told me you managed the museum so well that it was as though you had done it for years. I'm impressed. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the Grand Hall to manage the cost. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time to open the internal areas to the public. Let's do it, Manager Xenon. I hope that the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Go ahead and talk to Eris. She will tell you to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. You played COD in Apex, okay. I'm not much of a shooting game person. You know, we're scheduled to maybe do Overwatch later, but we'll see. Let's see. Though Soul said that it'd be whether or not if there was a new battle pass or not, but he maybe wanted to play Forza instead. You see, oh, that's down. That download's going 84%. We'll see if it makes it in time. What time is it even? It's 1 AM. We'll see if it downloads in time. I don't know if it will or not. Probably won't quite make it in time. Just be in an hour or so. Yeah, that's what I was talking about for Malty Mondays. But Soul kind of didn't want to do it if there was no new battle pass. Hope you sleep well. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do another day. I'm doing okay. Let's see. Okay, let's assign workers for this. I need 1 more worker. Has good educational value. You confirm. How are you two, since I've got like a lot of currency right now? Okay, let's put You want it for now. Confirm. Or don't open that up yet. Let's run everything through on S real quick. Okay. Get that mission. Okay, I'm gonna check on things for this though real quick. Okay, I have to complete missions to continue anyway. Then. Okay. Go to mission then. Navigate. Oh, there's people now. Hold on. Oh, hi there. You're here to collect Belobog landscape paintings, right? As you can see, the 3 exhibits of the same category are still missing in the General Hall. They're all made by the great painter Rubini, a graduate of Belobog College of Art. He is currently the icon of the Nomadis School and the pinnacle of the city's art scene. Although he has promised to submit his commissions on time, I know him too well. He must have procrastinated till the last minute. I bet he's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. We gotta pay him a visit in the studio to chase him up. No clue where he is? Did he just bail on you to avoid trouble? No, I'm sure he won't be there. He hates doing his work in isolation. If possible, he will definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it. Looks like I'll have to task you with a trip to the outlying snow plains. If everything goes as planned, he should be over there. I'm on it. I'll be back in a jiffy. Great, off you go then. Oh yeah, take this. We've agreed to settle things in cash, and here's the money. If he's done painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. But this dude's got a quirky temper. I gotta go check on the dogs, what he's barking at one sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I just had to put Cujo in and out, or whatever. Or out and then in. Okay, but the dude's got a quirky temper. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery fee for yourself. Okay, let's go to the outlying snow plains. The ancient Chihuahuas speak once. I don't know what MPRE. The Chihuahua is not that old. He's only like. I was talking with Mom. Mom thinks he's 5. Oh, once more. Now, Cosmo's the one who's ancient, but he's a pug.
So.
Benny. The melody of your footsteps echoes in the silent snowdrift. Just like drifting snow phantom. Or just like a drifting snow phantom, you've come in the dead of winter. And so you are? Udon sent me to chase up this painting. Udon? What a delightful name. Nice to meet you. Ah, that wretched old man again. I told him. Soon. I'll finish it soon. Quit bugging me. You've got great timing. I've just finished with this landscape. A vista overlooking Belobog. And I'm gonna call it Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help but feel like it's missing something somewhere. What do you think of this painting? Rational analysis. From the composition to the cold plateau and the communication of motifs, you pull out all the stops to offer up an insight, or all the insight you can give. It's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. You're really insightful about art. With this kind of suggestion, this painting will be more dazzling than the Geomaro ores in the museum. Rabani hastily makes revisions to the painting based on your feedback. Oh my. Oh my, you're right. Now this version of Ray of Dawn is the finished item. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm sending it to the old man Udon right now. I want him to know that every detail of mine was worth it. And he runs off on his own. Then I get to keep the fee, I suppose. Get back to museum. Reviewing the next Shakespeare. Or no, I had 2 chihuahuas before, but the female chihuahua Changa, she passed away at the beginning of the year. And now I just have the younger dog as a chihuahua. Oh, it's the reflection of that, okay. Of that back there. I was like, what is this red? Okay, Udon. Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Is there anything an old curator like me can help you with? Got Ray of Dawn. Your work is pretty fast. Let me have a look-see. Ray of Dawn, very nice. It's a great name. Good work, Xenon. I know just where to hang it. We get to see it? Yeah. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. That's a pretty good one. Okay, exhibit collection. It's got museum management, ledger curiosities. Okay, continue business. Okay. Upgrade Great Hall interior to level 4. This value stays good. Educational values falling behind. Complete a round of management. Start management. Okay, begin the next exhibition. Additional things to pick up. Limited time rewards. Okay, so maybe this mode might be available for a while, but then these things are like the doing it in a timely manner, maybe. That's my current guess. Oh, these are good ones to get. What are these? I forget. Nameless honor. I don't currently own any of these. Oh, it's the to make relic stuff. Oh, that's how I ended up with so much of these, I guess. And this. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's talk to you. Just in the nick of time, Xenon. I've just gone over the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this treasure map. These would all be great for the General Hall, but they're scattered all over Belobog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get them all. It would be great if you could fetch them for me, or from Backwater Pass, this cannon. I've written an approximate location on the back of the treasure map. I'll have to trouble you with another trip, Xenon. Okay. The day turnover? Or, oh no, I just got a new one of these is all. Okay, I was like, the day turnover? I think we're still like a little bit away from the turnover. Yeah, 45 minutes. Find an item following the treasure map. Okay. Wait. No, is this like flipped? Thinking it might be flipped. Or not, no wait, no, it's in that section, so it might be in... Huh. There's a chest there, but that's not part of it.
A diamond in the rough.
Find the item by following the treasure map. Oh, I'm looking for a cannon in particular.
A diamond in the
Oh,
rough.
okay. I forgot that I was looking at it right. This should be the item in the treasure map. I'll bring it back. You brought the exhibit back to Belobog History and Culture Museum. Welcome to the... Okay, that's just what it normally says. I found it. Already? Let me have a look-see. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, this will have pride of place in General Hall. Well done, Xenon. Let's see. At least so far they're not actually making it time-based, because that would be, like, annoying. Museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Okay. Let's see if did we actually open up? No, we don't have access to any other zones actually, I think. It's too bad. It's a different room. Okay, those are the good stuff. We've got a higher. Let's see. Yeah, but organize them around a bit to see which one can make the best full combination. Kind of love this up, I guess it is. Let's then move things around. Pela has 30 across the board. Let's move you real quick. 40. He's already in use somewhere else. Need more visitor approval. Oh, wait, you're better all around. Just have to fix that up or get one that has better visitor approval. Pela back in. Okay, there, and then I just have to get like a little bit of visitor approval. Oh, okay. More than that. Oh, what happened over there? What did I click on? Okay, it's fine. I clicked on something on my OBS, but it just was a little click. Okay. This one. Okay, let's see. The educational value would just need to be. There, and then the only thing that needs to be, or both those things need to be fixed slightly. Then. Oh, but I don't have enough for either of those. No, we'll start the management. Upgraded. Next one upgrade. Okay, that's S on that one. How many days are we allowed to, like, allow to pass? That was my question. I should maybe Google that. And a bit potential assistant found. Begin the mission to get Serval. I can maybe read these and see if any of them involve, like, the days. No, I'm not going to talk about the days. Is there a stamina system, maybe? I didn't see if there was. Let me go back. Oh, I probably can't see until I get Serval. Let me go grab Serval first. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, what the limit is, because it just kind of lets me I could just sit there and like crank out S-rank days or whatever and get a bunch of money saved before like upgrading like things or something. I don't know. Hey, isn't this Xenon? How can I help you? You're interested in volunteering at the museum? What a coincidence. You came asking about this right after Pela left. She passed me an application form and asked me to fill it out. Submit it to the museum reception desk and wait for a call for an interview. I'm still on the fence now. By now, you get paid daily and 3 square meals on the house. Is it that much of a hassle? Well then, the application doesn't sound like too much trouble now. Still, Pela's right. Everyone in the city knows we are friends. We'll get flack if we don't go through the normal process. You're here at the right time. Could you take a look at my resume and see if it needs modifications? Sure, leave it to me. I know I can always count on you. I'll entrust my resume to you then. Belobog History Culture Museum Volunteer Guide Application Form. Name Serval Landau. Past experience. Oh, those are like years. 6x3AF. Graduated with a PhD in Geomero Energy Engineering from Engineering Department in the Belobog Cadet School. 6x4. Started work at the Silvermane Guards Technology Division. 6x8. Reached significant breakthrough as lead researcher on specific project. Left the Technology Division at the same year and then started running Neverwinter Workshop and performing as a rock and roll singer till now. Special skills. Research and performance across prehistoric Belobog music. Design and control engineering of Geomero energy-based electronical integration system, information engineering, mechanical design, manufacturing, and automation weapon systems and weapon launch engineering, design, manufacturing, and information engineering of automation, hardware, and control systems, navigation, guidance, and control technology, ammunition engineering, and explosive technology, cartography, emergency equipment, technology, and engineering, etc. etc. Which part of the resume do you think can be improved? Looks surprisingly formal. That's not something I would write, isn't it? To be honest, back when I was doing research in the Technology Division, I spent 60% of my time dealing with all this messy forms coming... With all the messy forms coming from Cool-Off Fort. To the point where now, whenever I see a form header that says Belobog, Silvermane Guards, or Cool-Off Fort, my hand just starts moving on its own. I can't write anything else. But then again, this is the preferred style in Cool-Off Fort, so it should be fine. Or do you think I should let loose a little? You should let loose. Well, what do you think I should write? Changes your name, personal experience, skills, and expertise. I think this list looks much more long-winded menu than it can't catch the eye of the reviewer quickly. Let's shorten it to I'm good at everything other than making money. You know, let's keep it as a sure decision. Personal experience. Experience. Actually, I can't think of anything else I can include in this column. I have an idea. I'll write about how I helped you guys solve the Stellaron crisis. Sup, Ragcats, yeah. Right, assisted wanted outsiders in escaping the pursuit of the Silvermane Guards multiple times, and successfully defeated the Silvermane officers and the captain of the Silvermane crisis, or Stellaron, in the Stellaron crisis. What do you think? Let's keep it as is. Okay, make changes to your name. Change my name? Seriously? I give it another thought. Since you want me to be myself, I'll do it. Write this. Belobog's one and only rock and roll superstar and mechanical genius, Serval Landau. How's that sound? Cool. Let's use that. Okay, that one's... Glad to hear that your words give me confidence. I'll submit this resume in a bit. Come on, let's go to the museum.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Museum. Hello there. May I hand in this the volunteer guide application form for you to you? Hello, Miss Serval. I'll pass your resume to Miss Pela right away. So soon? Sigh. What's with the signing or sign? Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Can I take a break now? Seems like it's time for me to go. Not so fast. You're coming with us. We need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. There's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what's on your resume. Please get ready for the interview, Serval. As for Xenon, you may go on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you. And now you're back, Xenon. Can we begin the interview? Let's begin. Ahem, very well. Please get ready, Miss Serval. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Miss Serval. Wait, let me ask Xenon something first. Did you provide any help to Miss Serval in completing this resume? I always help other people. This is getting interesting. I'm surprised to see Pela get this serious. Ahem, please be quiet. You aren't just putting your serious face on, are you? Alright, Miss Serval, let's go into the next question. Could you tell me about your complicated name, Belobog's one and only rock and roll superstar mechanics genius Serval Landau? As far as I know, that's not your real name. About that. I'm sure Pela asked this on purpose. How should I reply, Xenon? Say it's my idea. Xenon, that's so you very bold indeed. This title. In fact, it's Xenon's idea. He thinks it's a good way to express my personality. I see. Well, let's move on to the next question. Never seen Pela looking so intimidating. You certainly have an impressive personal experience. Now let's check the next column. You have a long list of skills and expertise. You're indeed very capable. Everyone can see that. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, Serval. It's a pass. By the way, I must apologize for being such a bully just now. I knew it. You didn't set up the whole interview just as a prank to make fun of me, did you? You're overthinking this. The hiring process is requested by the curator. I'm merely doing my job, but anyway, I hope you as a rock star can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Xenon, thank you for what you have done to revitalize the museum. Okay, now I've got Serval. Place Serval into the thing. Okay. Still make the ground tall, level 8. Okay, that's all. Let's make it. Well, what if I do that? For now, let's clean these up and throw Serval in. Okay. There. There. That one, or... Visitor pillow is lacking on that. Now you're already on the other one. Hit my guess, because that pulls those up further. See if there's new, like, hires. Nope, okay. Okay, what's more necessary was to get everything to rank S. Then I can level this one up. Okay. Oh, I forgot to see if there is like any like I don't see a like stamina bar or anything. I guess you can just keep going forever until you like clear everything or until you max everything out. Now, let's see, how does this work out? The one that didn't have any on the bottom. That, and then I just have to level this one up. How much do I need for that? Okay. Read that though. Visitor appeal 36. Okay. Then I just have to get the visitor appeal up. Okay, the random event. Let's go get Natasha, I guess. Okay. I gotta take a bathroom break though. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick and then I'll be back to go grab Natasha. Okay, I'm back. Okay, navigate.
A few games of chess will while away the time. Life is as ephemeral as
It is
dew on a
green,
leaf.
the daily.
And full of worldly strife.
Or is green just a different type of side quest? That is the daily. Okay, let's go do that.
Clocking off. Finally.
Oh, it's you again. I'm on a classified mission from Boss Hook. The goal of the mission is to get my hands on all the popping candy in the underworld. Hit hit. I heard you're looking for me. Hey, Xenon, come over here. Don't make any sound. Are we playing hide and seek again? Nah, this time we're gonna do something much more fun than hide and seek. Let me tell you, today we have a top secret mission. As an honorary member of the Moles, you are now being commandeered by me. It's all up to you, boss. What, boss? Don't talk nonsense. I'll be in trouble if Boss Hook heard it. Enough chit-chat. We're losing the daylight. We can't mess this up. Let's go. The secret gathering place of Wildfire. Let's finish this up real quick. Oh, the crab thing. Let me go through this real quick. I don't know if I have to do it like sequentially or just over time it will be taken care of. I actually won this time. So I can get stuff for free from here now? It's not free, but oh well. Buy everything out though. I've got like a lot of currency. Just buy everything out. Okay, there we go. This. Hello, Baptiste. Hello. What's that symbol? How do you do that? Super Ultra Combo 2023. What's that? How do you get that? No, on your what is it? On your user identity, you have a new badge, the Super Ultra Combo. I was trying to figure out what that was. I hadn't seen it before. Or what's happening in the game right now. I'm doing the daily mission for the day that's going to end in 17 minutes. And then I'm working on the museum stuff if you're asking about the game. What should we do? Or what should I do? There are 2 crates of emergency medicine here. Which box should I deliver first? Never mind, I'm going to deliver this box first, then the other one after I come back. Quick, honorary member. That guy from Wildfire left. Let's go have a look. So our secret mission is to steal from others? Nonsense, the moles wouldn't do that. Here's the deal. The moles is gonna to deliver the medicine to those in need before Wildfire finds out. As for the reason, well, now's not the time to explain. We should hurry. Come on, let's take a look at that box. Oh, it's for Street Fighter 6. Let's ship it. Look, the shipping address is written on the box. Xenon. Let's send it to those in need now. We have to deliver it before Wildfire realizes, hee. Okay. Who are you? You don't dress like a Wildfire member. Lady, we're couriers from the moles. If you need help in the future, remember to call us. The moles. Isn't that a bunch of kids? I get it. Thank you. I've been waiting for this package all day. Should I go home now? My husband's waiting for this box of medicine. Keep up the good work, you kids from the moles. Great job, honorary member. The secret mission was executed perfectly. You deserve some kudos. Wildfire can do this too. Well, grown-ups are so silly. You still don't get it. It's a secret, but I'll tell you. The first step of the moles' revigoration plan. Find the work that Wildfire has neglected and take it up right away. If we keep doing this, the moles will soon build up a reputation in the underworld. Maybe one day it will replace Wildfire and become the most popular super organization. Oh, that's a great ambition. You did a pretty good job this time. You deserve some credit. I'll tell Boss Hook about it, don't worry. Next time I call on you for something, don't forget to show up right away. So that's it. The moles dismiss. Okay, and then let's do some shopping here. Let's see. I already got that thing. How much do I have? These, I guess. Okay, continuing on with the museum. Yeah, the moles sure know how to make someone work, indeed. Everwinter City's resident historian. Open up the general exhibition area on the Belobog History Museum. Go to the clinic. Talk to Natasha. Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? Oh, you mean Belobog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. So then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there's an application form of some sort to fill out. Yes, here's your application. Application form for volunteer guides. It does look very official. Go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me a moment. Okay. Belobog History and Culture Museum Volunteer Guide Form, or Application Form, Natasha. Past experience. Graduated from Belobog College of Medicine and entered Belobog Charisse Hospital as a resident. X3 and X4. Joined Belobog Scientific Expeditionary Team as a member, or as a team physician. In X5, entered the Silvermane Guards Field Hospital as a member of the emergency medical team in the logistics department. X6, after completing the requisite residency, returned to Belobog Underworld and opened an orphanage in Rivet Town. So like 10 years, or not 10 years later, but like, would that be like 4 + 4, 8 years later, opened a clinic in Boulder Town in the Belobog Underworld and assisted Wildfire in maintaining stability and providing medical care. Diagnosis and treatment of common diseases as well as drug prescription. Caring for children. Best for children under 12. Okay. All done. Where do I set my application? Give it to Miss Eris in the museum reception. Miss Eris, got it. Once I've settled everything, I'll be off. But could I please ask you to accompany me to the museum? If you're looking after me, I don't think I'll run into any trouble. Of course, let's go. Thank you, Xenon. Let's go. Okay, then I gotta teleport back. I didn't expect things to look like this inside. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard the volunteer guide application needs to be submitted to you. Hello. I'll pass the resume to Miss Pela right away. Gwilloff Fort has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Xenon, can you stay on with me a while longer? Miss Natasha, long time no see. Indeed. Good to see you, Miss Pela. I haven't seen you in a long time either. Really? A long time? Does time flow differently for you? Looks like you two are quite familiar. So then, what's the next step? Next step, we need to conduct a quick interview. But don't worry, it's just a formality. And we won't ask too many questions. Xenon, since you're the assistant assessor for the interview, we'll begin with when you're ready. And now welcome back, Xenon. Can we begin with the interview? Let's begin. Alright, let's get started, Miss Natasha. Ask away. I always answer everything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. And let's begin with the name column. Now, the question actually has nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I want to ask you out of curiosity. I noticed that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not a surname. May I ask what provoked that? Oops, as expected of Silvermane Intelligence Officer, you don't miss a thing. The question seems rather pointed. Nah, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in. Actually, the answer's very simple. Ever since I was a child, I've never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The Harrowers had taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped that I could be myself, and not just a footnote on some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. I can't read. Hauer, wasn't that the surname of the old director of Cherries Hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired long before you were even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Belobog history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. Such a precious family story. Thanks for sharing. Nice one, Pela. Don't think that question's a bit nosy. Thanks for sharing. That's okay. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Miss Pela, shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gotten through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for the position. You flatter me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then is it okay if you want to hear about my past? You two are free to ask questions. Thanks. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. Xenon, have you got any questions to ask? God damn it. So much fucking reading on this part. It's like, hey, on this random event quest, let's learn about Natasha, a very important character's background and history. These people. Oh, they don't hang well. Like, how long were you in Space China? I'm sorry, I didn't read your stuff, Baptiste. Like, how long were you in Space China? I think the story-wise, who left these people probably don't hang well. Probably don't hang well. That they didn't hang out in that time period. Well, it's because Natasha was already an adult when she, went into, the underground, when the underground, like, got closed off or whatever, I think. 10 years prior. And so maybe she met Pela when Pela was young or something, I don't know. Or just because Natasha is a, is, like, actually the one who's in charge of Wildfire, I think. So, like, she might have, like, talked with the Silverman guards when they were, like, fixing their relations between the underground and the overground or something. Okay. Tell me more about the Harrowers. Good names, okay. Yevgeny and Vanessa Harrower. They might just be the most renowned couple among Belobog surgeons. Of course, they were also my foster parents. My adopted father was the leading surgeon in all of Belobog. He devoted his life to Cherry's hospital. Mom was better at theoretical research. She stayed at the medical school, leading the project team in their academic research. The Harrowers are great people. I was also impacted by them, and I took up medicine myself. Tell me more about the scientific research expedition team. Before Supreme Guardian Kokillia took office, the architects had never suspended exploration beyond the outer walls, and the scientific exploration team was entrusted with this dangerous task. The expeditionary team consisted of a group of curious researchers and explorers who had volunteered to discover the world beyond Belobog, trying to find another home for our people. I joined their ranks in order to get my credentials and become the expeditionary team's accompanying doctor. However, that was the very year in which the great explorer Pena passed away. I never expected you to— oh, okay, that's Pela's mom. I never expected you to have met my mom. Sorry, Miss Pela. We tried everything we could, but there really was nothing we could do. I understand, Miss Natasha. Let bygones be bygones. Tell me more about field hospitals. Field hospitals? I guess Miss Pela knows more about those than I do. Well then, allow me to explain. Field hospitals fall under the Silvermane Guard's logistics department and are mainly responsible for providing on-the-spot medical care for those wounded in battle, but they're also often available for the masses too. I remember before Madame Kokillia took office, the Silvermane Guards were still focused on defense. Back then, the field treatment hospitals were pretty much just the same as normal hospitals, right? You're right. Back then, we rarely received expeditionary orders and mostly treated normal citizens, which wasn't really any different from doing an internship at Cherry's hospital. But after Madame Kokillia took office, the fighting intensified and the field hospitals were under more stress. By that time, I'd already returned to the underworld. Sometimes when I think things over carefully, I feel like I'm no different from a soldier deserting the army. That Rivet Town Orphanage. After I got back to the underground, I spent all my time running around treating patients and looking after the children at the orphanage. The clinic nursery was really just another name for an orphanage. But I think you must have heard what happened later. Rivet Town became affected by the Fragmentum, and we had no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. Losing the big old estate house in Rivet Town left the clinic nursery in a real predicament, but fortunately the kids didn't mind the transition at all. For them, having food to eat, clothes on their backs, and friends to play with was all they needed in life. There's no way of longing for anything more. Because they come from the underground, they've never known any other kind of world. But that's not the case for me. I'll do everything I can to give them the best living conditions possible, to help them grow up and be upright, kind, and happy people. Because they deserve such a future. This is why I've been running the clinic nursery and the clinic. It's why I've joined Wildfire. Have any more questions? If that's so, then please allow me to ask you one more thing. Miss Natasha, what's your reason for wanting to be a volunteer guide? Oh. I'm afraid it's nothing lofty, maybe just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. They would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Okay, that's still more. Okay, let's call it a day then. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again. The pleasure's mine too. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future as well, Xenon. Good work today, Xenon. I'll let Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later. And the day turned over. Okay, I gotta watch the... let's see, let me check the thing on this. That's almost, Forza's almost done downloading, so if you're watching still, Forza's like at 97%. So if Overwatch is, no new, battle pass, then we could maybe do Forza in a little bit. But I still have to do my dailies. If you're not watching, then I'm talking to nobody. Let's see, well, I'm talking to chat, but chat's not part of the conversation I'm having. Is this one? Okay, that's something else. Oh, I was gonna open up Chatterino. Or no, because it's 2 o'clock now, and the plans for today at 2 o'clock are to play either Forza or Overwatch. And so I was just saying if Soul's like lurking, that Forza's almost done downloading. So I'm opening up chat for now, and I'll just watch that. Okay, let me do the dailies for today. Oh, okay, this turned over, so grab that. 3 of those. I might end up getting enough for a tin pull. Let's see what I need for the tin pull. 600 there. I've got 5. I could maybe get 2 more. Let's see, I need 800, but if I get 2 more, I might have enough for the tin pull. Which I think I can get 2 more. Okay, time for my 60th set of Silver Wolf pulls. Then I can start saving for maybe getting Locha, we'll see. But, let's see. Yep, that's enough for a tin pull. Dan Heng again, but at least this Dan Heng is gonna take him to an Eidolon that's really good, at least. Okay. I gotta earn up another tin pull for, next week. But the 1 to 2 more tin pulls should get it for me. Unless I fail the whatchamacallit, the 50-50, in which case I'm gonna be very miffed. Yeah, probably get, that's where I've been hitting it so far. Okay, this one's a pretty good one to get for Dan Heng, though. When he uses his ultimate, he gets to act again. That makes him actually, like, pretty good. Like, that brings him up to being, like, almost as... I feel like that's, like, quite almost as good as, like, some of the 5-star stuff, like the lesser 5 stars. No, that else would be good, but... wonder what 5-star Dan Heng's gonna have move-wise, though. It's like, she'll play on Team Blade. Have they revealed what Blade's moves are gonna be like, though? Is he just gonna have, like, a similar setup to Dan Heng? Which is that right after Kafka. They're just hitting us with, like, all the good 5 stars right out the gate. Like, what the fuck? I need to get him a better one of these. I'm thinking about sacrificing this one and trying to get like a different one of these because I don't like defense. Dan Heng setup right now. But I feel like getting that though, the Eidolon he just got is really good. Then I guess focusing him on energy recharge would be the best thing to do. His current energy recharge rate. Nothing special. Should be same. This was CP. CPT. I feel like giving him better energy recharge would be good. Okay. Let's see. So new day turned over. Gotta do new dailies. Let's see. Can't dispatch yet. It'd just be reaching this on the thing. I guess, well, I can do the dailies later, though, too. Energy recharge is probably better on support characters like Ting Young and Bronya. But then isn't energy recharge for the ult, though, or is that something else? I thought energy recharge was for the ult. Because, like, Dan Heng gets to act again immediately after his ult now that he's, E4. Yeah, it is. So if he ults, he immediately gets to act again. Okay, let's see. What else do I need? Oh, it's gonna check it. Wait, if I had a hunt cone that was focused on energy recharge, then. I don't have any other 4-star hunt cones. Let's see. You defeat an enemy, increase your thing. Increase. Do you have? There's not a lot of hunt cones, is there? So I'd have to check like hunt cones that are available through other things. Let's see. Does the databank have cones? Yes. Okay, so I don't have a chance of getting this one, just seeing what it does. No, that's not for. Let's see. Let's do energy. Crit rate doesn't do energy. Here's one specifically for Dan Heng. Because it doesn't do energy either. Shusong. That one. on. Yeah, none of them have energy. Yeah, no. That's kind of sad. So you'd have to do it via his, relics then. These get... No. Let's see if you can get gems here. You can't. Okay. I can do my dailies later. I'll do my dailies when I wake up before next time stream. Now let's do a little bit more museum. Hire Natasha. Or no, or do I just have her by default now? I do just have her by default now. Let's put Natasha in this one. Natasha here. Okay. Okay, that fixes the issue with this one. Okay. Oh, then I've gotta... Bird! Oh, scares me always. As always, it scares me. Okay, let me go check on... Then is he in a... Oh, he DM'd me about a thingy. Oh, to start it, assumably he means... Let's go into the Overwatch thingy. Hello.
Hello.
So, you're gonna do Overwatch then? I was just gonna ask them.
Hold on, I can, yeah.
Oh.
What?
Are you gonna do Overwatch or Forza?
You didn't say if you had it downloaded.
Or I said I was gonna download it during the stream.
I didn't know if it finished or not.
It's
Did
at
it finish?
99%. It's at 99% right now.
I'll mod a little bit and then...
Okay, I'll take a snack break. Can I chill and chat or should I leave to not be distracted?
chill.
Okay. I could be a nuisance.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no story in Overwatch.
Okay, I'll work on finishing dailies and not dailies, the museum stuff. There's like a whole museum management side game added by the new event in Honkai.
What, you have to be in the other planet, eh?
I think you have to just finish Belobog for it.
Oh, bro, I'm never getting that shit.
Weren't you kind of close? I thought you like got back up to the surface, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh, not yet? Okay. I thought you were close to it, because once you get back up to the surface, it's pretty quick. Because you just gotta do like a chest quaint, or... What was that? I just...
What?
Quest chain. I said quest quain for some reason.
I thought you said chest.
Oh, yeah. think I did. I think I said chest Quain. I think I completely fucked up the letters on that. What the fuck is my brain this week?
Do you need help?
I don't know if I need help. Quest chain. You do a quest chain with Serval, and then it just kind of like you get to the finale.
It's pronounced Serval, actually.
Serval, yeah, Serval. With Serval, you do a quest chain, and then you're at the boss fight.
Yeah.
So I think
Flyball's already been molden.
Also, hello, Flyball.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Are you okay?
The molding sounds like it's been terrible.
Yeah, I lost 3 games in a row.
Down.
Well, you can play a couple games of Soul, and then you can be free of Overwatch for the night.
Nah, I'm going until I cry.
You're just full done. That's fair enough. We'll go play Forza in a bit anyway.
Alright, sounds good. What is
What?
that? What is that?
What's Forza?
Yeah.
It's the Xbox version of Gran Turismo.
Oh.
Except we're playing the free run one. Horizon, not Motorsport.
Okay.
What if I just run over here real quick?
I gotta read for that. I'm done reading. My throat's starting to die again.
Oh, you're dying.
I got through about like
Me or
half of-
Xenon?
Oh, no, you. In game.
Xenon IRL, me in game.
Yep.
Where the fuck's that Mercy? Oh, there we go, finally.
Good
Soon, hello, I'll get moist here in a second. Oh fuck, there's people around here.
Close out of.
Oh, I
Yes,
guess you didn't see my
just
DM
check.
either, Xenon.
I saw part of it, but it was like not enough information for me to understand what you meant. That's why I popped into the voice call.
Okay, so when you open Forza, you have to do like this
A
introduction
tutorial?
race.
Okay.
Yeah, kinda. Oh, it's more of like an introduction to the racing event that you're participating in. And then you have to do a you have to get like I think maybe 10 races before you unlock multiplayer.
Mm.
You don't have to win, you just gotta complete.
Okay, I'm gonna go to a just chatting stream for a little bit, and then I'll do the those races. But I want to have a snack. Got half expired cheesecake in the fridge to eat. Hopefully I don't get sick.
What do you mean by half expired?
It means that the Best Buy date is passed, and that's why it was discounted at the grocery store.
After the expiration date.
Yeah.
You know what? I have a piece of
And it's
pie
been
I
in there
can
for
go
like
with
2 to 3 days, so it's probably
Oh,
not doing
no.
great.
Doesn't sound like it.
I ate the first one on day 1, but Grandma bought 2 pieces, so we'll see. I'll see what the date actually is. I'm gonna go grab it and get more water.
Baptiste's worried for you.
No, you don't understand. I love cheesecake, but it's so damn expensive. This is the only way people will buy me cheesecake is if it's on discount.
What about your money from Uncle Bezos? Why are you not saving up? The cheesecake fund. Can you believe this is the last day of the battle pass? What the fuck is this soldier doing? Soldier doesn't want to be here, for real.
Is he also done with Overwatch?
I don't know. Okay, he's gone now. Soldier was just like running forward and then just like standing there. Bro, we're all fucking idiots. We've been fighting up there for like 2 minutes, got a team kill, and no one's captured point till now.
Just chatting. I forgot to change to just chatting before I went. Okay, what is it? Where is the date on this? June 9th is when it was packaged. It expires on the 15th, so in 3 days. Okay, so it's not that bad. Safeway is better about it.
3 days.
Yeah. Safeway is better about it than, I guess, Walmart. Walmart will sell it on the day it expires.
Oh god.
It says,
What the fuck Messi
the
doing?
9th. What day did Grandma buy this? Why was it discounted then? Maybe it was like a whole cheesecake that got like messed up or something. Yeah, that was just Friday. I think that was the day Grandma bought it. It was the day that it was packed. So yeah, it must have been a whole cheesecake that got fucked up or something for it to be already discounted.
Did I just mouse?
His regular price for this piece is $5. Grandma got it for like $2.30 or $2.30 or something.
That's so cheap. What the fuck?
But if you get cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory, it's $10 a piece. To get that, I have to like if I get that, I have to get like the cheapest thing on the of food from on the menu at the Cheesecake Factory, and then I can negotiate and be like the little one's getting a $20 meal. If I get a $10 meal, can I have a piece of cheesecake?
That's how it works.
Yeah, that's how I get cheesecake normally. That one's a better piece of cheesecake though. That's like a cherry flavored piece of cheesecake, and it's so good.
This didn't go very well.
This is just plain cheesecake. The other one had like cherry pie filling like on top of it, and that was pretty good.
What the fuck was that last game? That made no sense.
No, I should also feed. I'm gonna probably feed Cosmo too.
I got an endorsement.
Open up a YouTube video. Fix that.
Good job, healers. I didn't even know we had a Baptiste at one point. I might be sleepy, but the top on your team is drunk for sure. You're not playing a flyball?
Huh?
Are you playing or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course I am.
Whoops.
Wrong crop. I went to fix a crop and I added another crop instead of taking away the crop that I wanted to take away. And the little screen got worse.
Itty bitty screen.
Because it's one of the screens I use for Call of Cthulhu to capture my browser. Is also just the main screen I use for like showing YouTube videos. I just changed the crop. Okay, let's see which one to put on. Cooking with Dog Okonomiyaki while I go feed a dog.
That was the weirdest fucking game I've ever played.
Cooking with a dog.
I'll be back in a moment.
こんにちは。今日はお好み焼きです。美味しいですよ。
So one of my coworkers,
Let's have
brought
prepared
like a
ingredients.
spy from the,
Add soft
this,
wheat
like, famous
flour
pie
and
place
baking
close,
powder
to my
and
job.
mix well.
Yeah.
It's strawberries and it's really
Dissolve
good.
granulated dashi in water.
That sounds good.
And add dashi soup, little by
Are you gonna
little.
share?
No, strawberries and kiwi.
What the
Really
fuck?
good.
Stir the batter until all the lumps are gone. Add a little
Why are
bit
you
of
not
salt
sharing?
and grate the yamaimo,
Sorry,
which
guys.
is Japanese. 1 tablespoon of grated yam gives okonomiyaki
That's so fucked up of you.
elastic texture.
Bragging about
Okay,
fucking
let's cut the
pie like
ingredients.
that.
Cut sliced pork into
Not sharing with the homies.
Chop long green onions into fine pieces. Remove the stiff stalk of cabbage leaves.
Well, I can tell you this is pretty good.
Coarsely chop into fine pieces.
What?
Add the
It's
chopped
really good.
cabbage leaves into the batter.
Crying.
Chop the Welsh onion
Yep.
into fine pieces
Yeah.
and add to the batter.
Pissing and shitting even.
Chop beni shoga,
Ooh,
which is pickled ginger, into half-inch pieces and add to
What?
the batter.
You heard me.
Slice the boiled octopus into 1/4 inch slices and add to the batter.
What's this guy on about? Oh, your name things are scary. Take them off, I don't like it. Rebel All-Star, Rebel Conqueror, Star Pilot.
Chop the shrimps into dice size and add to the batter.
Bro, you can't even see that.
Add bits of deep fried tempura batter and dried pink baby shrimps. Finally, add 2
Hopefully we
eggs
get you a
and
one
put
fly
all
ball.
the ingredients to
No,
coat
it's
with
not
the batter.
Come on, didn't you just watch my last game?
I did. And so now you live.
Okay, let's start cooking. Set an electric griddle at a high temperature and coat the surface with a vegetable oil. Place the mixture on the plate and make a round
What the?
shape.
Oh, the
Place
fucking
the sliced
robot
pork on the
blocking me.
mixture. Coat the surface of the pork with the rest of the batter. This process prevents
you
the
were by
pork
yourself.
from getting stiff.
Why was no one
About
here?
2 minutes at a high temperature
Because the
with a
maid-
lid. Turn it over and cook until the surface gets crisp. Remove the lid and cook both sides
Oh, I
of
almost
the
had the
meat
Sigma.
on medium heat. Add okonomiyaki
Oh, behind
sauce,
us?
I don't know.
green onion, mayonnaise,
He's got ult already?
which is green
I also
seaweed,
have my ult already.
What
and
the?
dried bonito flakes,
I haven't done shit.
cabbage,
I really haven't done shit.
octopus, shrimps, sliced pork, and many toppings.
Everything's
You
gone
can add
downhill
your
since I died.
favorite ingredients and make your original
Well, it's
okonomiyaki.
gone further downhill. Oh no!
It might be difficult to find some of the ingredients, but I hope you try it yourself.
Bro,
Good
where's all
luck
the
in
homies
kitchen.
at?
We all kind of died.
Oh. Why was Mercy boosting me?
Because that's all you know what to do, how to do.
My Mick died literally immediately.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is going downhill very quickly.
How did Mercy unlock Star Pilot? They can't even heal properly.
Good question. No, don't hit me with one of those. Don't hit me with it.
Good job, Sigma. Oh, I thought someone was behind. Sigma just like walked into my ult for some reason. I have no idea what happened to him.
I'm back, I guess Cosmo's fine for now. He seemed more lost than he was the last couple of days.
No dementia moment.
I tried to offer him wet dry food, and he just kind of looked at it and like
I tried saving you.
did a thing of his nose. That means he's like trying to like push it away.
Grrr. Blade, thank you for the raid again.
Oh, another raid from Blade. Hello, Blade.
Yeah.
Hello.
Blade's being a legend right now. Bro, this fucking May.
Yeah, Okonomiyaki
Bro, they
is
just
so
stole
good.
the fucking guy without me knowing. Hello?
But yeah, Baptiste, Okonomiyaki is so good. You just put everything in the batter. It's like everything batter. It's an everything savory pancake.
You were Molten too. How is your games, Blade? Whoop.
Okay, let's see.
Bruh. Oh my god, the Junkrat actually saved me from getting altered.
Oh.
Thank you for the hell.
Hika King has a Conan video. Conan.
You watching Conan?
No, Conan Kinder Eggs.
What the?
I think is what they are. I don't know. It looks it's like chocolate eggs with like assumably Conan toys inside or something.
Oh, you guys don't have Kinder.
Yeah, they're illegal because American children choke easily.
I thought it was about smuggling or some shit.
Oh no, I thought it was about I think it's because it's a choking hazard and we can't trust Americans to not choke on toys inside chocolate.
Did they say American children choke on fucking Kinder toys? Hello?
I think that's why. I mean, there's a version where it has like this very, very big capsule. The chocolate is awful though because it's like knockoff Kinder, and I think I got it at the Asian grocery store, so it's probably like knockoff as well.
Bro, fucking Americans, man.
Let's see why.
You guys out here struggling.
Yeah. Kinder eggs.
American children are weak. I hope Blade's not American.
No, I hope he is, because I mean, it's okay to trash talk America if you're American. That's how it works.
No, that means he was a weak child. No, Blade's American.
Okay, the Federal Food
Tell me
and
you
Drug
got stronger with age.
Yeah. Drug and Cosmetic Act prohibits confectionery products to contain any non-nutritive object unless the non-nutritive object has a functional value. Essentially, the act bans the sale of any candy that has embedded in it a toy or trinket. So that's why Kinder Eggs are illegal, because they're choking hazards.
You guys need so much help, man. You only get weak with age? No.
Being a child's the strongest you'll ever be.
When you can't even be trusted with a tiny toy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the toys I bought with the big capsule covered in chocolate is probably also technically illegal.
I mean, I hope they just like big toy in there then.
Mm-hmm. Or it's that there's a big like capsule around the toy so it doesn't like.
Wait, you guys choke on the capsule?
No, I'm saying that's what the knockoff version that I saw in a grocery store here was.
Oh, it's not really a knockoff. Flyball, we got you your first win! We're only winning today. And we're not even playing Overwatch the entire time. What a scam. Xenon's gonna demolden.
But it's
I don't like that Mercy. She damage boosted me when she should have healed me and I lost my mech.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I won 75 games this season on the final day.
3,000 what?
Blake, I need to check out your channel someday. I should have checked earlier, but I forgot. I'm a terrible person. I'm so sorry.
Nah, you're not terrible.
Fresh blood? Who's you? Oh, is that Blade? Did Blade join the Discord? Bro, why am I only getting tanked? What the? This is the game's half over. We got scammed. Oh, nice. It's Blade. Hello, everyone waited Blade. Wait, did I join Marbles?
犯人でシークレットなんだけど、
Oh,
今回
Fresh
特にこれ映画のねタイトルとか書いてあるんだよね。だから
Fresh blood with no context sounds so messed up.
I was trying to remember like where to go because it was on mine. It's general, so I was like, where? There's nothing new on general. Where's the thing?
It's gonna just, oh, fresh blood. Why you want blood, Xenon?
Blood for the blood throne, bones for the, or no, wait, blood for the blood god, bones for the bone throne.
Are we walking through the middle? We're starting in the middle. I'm gonna shot from behind.
Oh, I forgot that when I go to other windows, it messes up YouTube. Oh wait, Jesse, what did you
How did I know? I'm just fucking genius. I also clicked on the name. And I saw you.
ちょっとあったかい季節に撮ってるからチョコがちょっと柔らかいな。今ちょっとね、昼ご飯にとんかつ食ったんだけど。
Bro, that would have just unfazed. Me just fighting water uncontested.
あ、ちなみにチョコはしっかりとジップロック用意してあるんでね。
Oh, don't shoot me.
冷凍庫に入れて毎日食べます。はい、行きます。今回カプセルはピンク。行きます。1個目。
Don't shoot me, I'm a small Korean girl. I'm no threat. I can't even hit my shots. Oh. I thought I had it. Blade, who do you mean? What? There goes Zen.
Cujo outside barking because I put him outside so Cosmo could eat.
Would Cujo like eat the food?
Yeah.
Bro.
He would eat it out of Cosmo's mouth given the chance, I think.
What the?
Like if he would definitely try to like take it from Cosmo.
He trapped in that. Oh no, here they are. They're coming out. We need to get the rats away from the wall. Oh, never mind, they ran away. You're Lucio? Are you that terrible Lucio that runs around the walls, never getting a shot, not touching the ground either? The one that's never on my team? Who's me? Is that you, Fireball? We would have had the tank. You built a wall just like Trump.
These egg figures from these like chocolate eggs are so dirt.
Oh, the Conan one?
Uh-huh. Like the culprit was like so awful, and then they just had the one of the organization members. He's like the culprit is just like the black silhouette or whatever. And so like
no, they got point. Are you for real?
So the face is like real fucked up on it. Oh, Vaco looks okay. Because he doesn't have eyes painted on, because he's just got black sunglasses. It's the eyes that make Jin look awful.
I can't look up. No, I wasted my ult for real. That would've been such a good ult if you guys don't let him pass. Oh, we're winning the game for our team. What's my battle net? I think it's... Is it literal? What? That's not an exclamation. Oh, I'm a genius. Blade, come join if you want. Or add me for next time. For you, yeah. We don't be playing much Overwatch tonight. Xenon downloaded Forza, so she's gonna play Forza.
I still got to do those like sample games. I'm eating still though.
Damn it.
公式名探偵コナンチャンネルでね、この灰原愛がね、黒の組織から来た回ってやつがね、2200
Is that the Ghosty Blade sending me a friend request? I kind of really hope that your Battle.net hashtag is 541.
9個目 GO! 頼むよ、かぶんないでくれ、これ以上。
I'm getting damaged.
ベルモットパツキン美女うわーなんでほんと黒の組織みんな服真っ黒口紅は紫でも目が綺麗ですね、うん、髪の毛もすごい
You are hoe for that one.
10個目さあここかぶんないで次行こうぜ GO! ほらこれで1箱終わりだ
Fortunate 1 HP in a dream.
The Vermont figure was actually kind of nice because the figure actually looked kind of hot because she's one of the few like adult women characters, so she's okay to be called hot because she's like ancient. Actually, Vermont is.
What do you mean ancient? I don't want a grandma.
And that like
I'm
she was.
sorry, I'm not into gilfs.
The thing I was saying about like she faked her own death and then came to the funeral as her like own daughter.
Oh, that bitch.
She's like the hottest like lady in Conan. Oh yeah, the women figures look good. Like, what the fuck's wrong with the men figures in this? Because
No one
Kieran,
wants a man. Don't be ridiculous.
the CIA mole is also hot. I forgot about her.
Someone die over there?
Hey, the fuck up Gin though.
Oh, you got 2 accounts? Why you got 2 accounts? Don't tell me I Overwatch that much. Put you on a silent if you say yes.
Cosmo walked over here on his own from the other room. I guess he's done eating. Okay, there's like 3 bites of cheesecake left, but I can't eat anymore.
Why do you have 3 accounts?
頭の上とんがりコーンみたいに尖ってんね目は紫色そしてこの服は名探偵コナン第1話で新一と一緒に
I still need to do my last account too, if I need more XP. I'm not paying, and groups had to find. Are you doing the battle pass 3 times? Did I read that right? Tell me I read it wrong. Tell me kind of Dendy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The fat child in Conan, his voice actor is Madara from Naruto.
Bro, why is Genji trying to suck my dick?
His Hikaking's doing like impressions of all the characters as he opens the capsules. I'm gonna go put stuff away. Okay, finally a guy character that's like good looking with Shuichi.
I tried. One was my original, second I got because my ex when I was with What? Second I got because my ex. Why are you making another one? I'm confused by that. And the last was for my VTuber account, but I used them all. Bruh. Bro, that Genji's so hard carrying them, I feel like. Absolute sweat lord.
はい、というわけで20個か
Bro, why do I do that?
20個目までガンガンいきます。いくぞ。あと6種類ですもう。21個目。もうこれすぐ終わるね、多分ね。パカ。
Bro, who always pressing their ult when I press my ult?
22個目。てかコナン君来てないよね。ダメだろそれは。コナン君不在のね回なんでね、ダメですから。おっしゃ。し
Bro, we actually bought the game back for these three.
We're just built different, that's why.
I know, right? I did terrible. I'm not bad, I guess.
I did bad.
Okay, time to open up.
Oh, this is out, Moira. You opening up Forza?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up Forza.
Bro, that one healer fucking played everyone.
No, there was no new battle pass, so I'm switching to Forza. I just gotta get... so Cosmo only ate half of that thing of food. So Cujo's in there eating it now. I didn't notice until after I let Cujo in. And, Cujo outside ate all the wet food that I tried to offer up to Cosmo, or not wet food, the wet dry food that I tried to offer up to Cosmo a moment ago, too. So Cujo's gonna be overeating. I don't know if there's enough space in that tiny stomach for all the shit he's eating right now.
You're gonna be throwing up all night.
Yeah. God, you are the shape of a barrel. Fat little dog. I don't think you were that fat earlier. Don't come near me. Don't get up on me. Go.
Hey, fuck off.
Fuck off. I see your stomach bulging. Don't get near me.
Squeeze them, see what happens.
Okay, open up Forza. Let me switch that to the thing.
King Jameson.
Oh, it doesn't take hours. Hours is how long it takes for that to pass. It'd be within the next like 30 minutes that he's gonna throw up.
Why am I always tanked tonight?
Good question.
Sobbing. Crying.
Just sit still, Cujo. Just sit still, don't move. Let the digestion pass.
I'm a diva, man.
That's alright. I'm a Moira me. Exactly.
Oh, you're on Moira right now.
Loud.
Hi. Bro, I had a daily to heal. I can't even fucking heal. Fuck that sign. It looked at me funny. He's still looking at me. That's the wrong one. Fireball, I need healing. Bruh. Be one of those guys. Sarah.
Oh god, help me.
I thought someone was like sneaking around the left.
Is the music gonna be
They do have copyrighted music.
Okay.
But there's like a copyright free station, I think. But I can just play your own music. Turn the music off.
There's a streamer mode.
Oh, there is?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I have that. May locked me in with the Reinhardt.
Or what did you say about it?
What?
Or I thought you said something about it. Oh, hello, Terry. Hello. Thank you for the for the raid, not the follow. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Terry.
Raid.
Working on switching to Forza. Thank you for the follow, Chicken Fire. Or is fire. Chicken is fire. Hello. And hello,
we
Black Star Hercosa. Hello.
Oh, my friends are dead.
Yeah, this arm does not look shot.
And thank you for following, Black Star. Okay, let's see. Radio volume, 50%.
It was worth a try.
I'm so nervous that Cujo's not sitting still. I can tell just by looking how Cujo's acting that he has realized his mistake of eating too much food. Because he's just like sitting awkwardly and staring at me as he burps.
He's sitting awkwardly because he can't sit normally.
Yeah, because he ate more food than his stomach should be able to hold.
Whoop.
I think it's okay that Cosmo didn't eat as much because I've been trying to feed him 3 times a day until he's like gained some mass back because he like lost a lot of weight last week.
Help! He what? Sorry.
Or Cosmo lost a lot of weight last week, so I've been like trying to feed him like 3 times a day. So he only ate half of like the feeding earlier. So as long as he eats in the morning, like before I go to sleep, he should be fine.
Because you're kind of the only one that actually properly feeds him.
Other people give them dry food and stuff. It's just that I'm the only one who's feeding them the wet food.
Am I hearing Blade just run around saying hi?
Yeah.
Bro, you're so toxic.
Okay, work on making this visible.
Come on, that was bullshit. I had my thing right at the edge.
Capture for Forza.
I got robbed. I brought up your stream just to see you do the first.
Die. Yeah,
I can't even see Chatterino no more.
Okay, let me work on changing this. Okay.
Whoops, I didn't mean to press that there.
I can't drive.
Ignore my ult.
Okay, let's work on switching to Forza. Okay, start game. Here we go.
Forza's like a simcade.
It hits me with pick your nickname.
Oh yeah, you can change it later if you want.
There's a lot of good ones here. Dark Lord.
That's me.
Yeah.
Is there a
Hello, Luna.
construct?
Hello. Yeah, I know. Is there construct? Let's see.
God, dude, you got pure headshots there.
There's Carnage. Brick.
Brick because you're always in the wall.
Yeah. Actually, maybe that would be funny. Why'd you pick Brick? Because I'm always in the wall. These Commander, Chunk, Chump, Chip.
You're gonna buy the next battle pass? Probably.
Dark Lord.
Yes, excellent. I do hate myself. Thanks for the taxi.
Home slice.
Bye. God. A white girl called Home Slice.
Is that just my lord, my lady?
My lord. I'm alone. Help me, please. I'm a little Korean girl. Don't... Fucking Americans. Oh, it's not even American. It was a Hanzo.
Hanzo could have immigrated.
He's not American. He's
I know. I'm being
Japanese.
silly. I'm being silly. I said he could have immigrated.
Emigrating to change your nationality.
That's how it works.
Seriously?
With America, well, specifically only with America, I think, because American is literally not like a ethnicity. Your ethnicity would still be Japanese, but then your nationality would be American.
Yes, I think you're still Japanese.
But you're Japanese American.
Isn't that like having like one parent Japanese, one parent American?
Or no, typically it's for if you're born in America, but like if you change your citizenship to America, you're also American. And it fully depends on which context you're like speaking in. If you're purely among other American citizens, then like I guess Japanese goes first, because that's like everything. If you're all American, then you're like going to like the lower descriptors. But like becoming an American citizen makes you an American.
The great Joseph Joestar once said.
Joseph is actually
Yeehaw.
American, yeah. But he's American British because he was born in England.
Nice heels. Thank you.
I think, or he might be an anchor baby. Actually, I forget if Joseph's an anchor baby. Joseph might be.
I will
an anchor
never
baby.
forgive the Japanese. What the?
For what?
Did I miss something? No. Kia ora, bro. How you doing, Manny?
Okay, back to picking my thing. There's too many. What the fuck?
For sleeping with his daughter? What the?
Giorno isn't Italian. Oh yeah, Giorno was born in Japan, wasn't he? Giorno is like Giorno is like a weeb for Italy, though. That's like why he changed his name. Giorno is Japanese. I think.
What the?
I think he had a Japanese name. He dyed his hair blonde, and he was born in Japan, I think.
What the?
And he's half English. He's not even Italian.
Italy weeb.
He is an Italy weeb, though. Is your chat not updating for me? Maybe, or where are you
What?
reading? Like, or are you just repeating the Italy weeb thing?
Oh no, that's in game.
Oh, okay.
It's happening in game.
Oh, okay. I was like, where are all these chats that are obviously chats related to what I'm saying, but aren't visible to me?
And not dyed. His hair turned yellow because of Dio.
Magically died by his English heritage.
Not a phase, Mom.
When
I
his
actually get to be Kiriko now?
When his English heritage activated. His weird English vampire heritage where he's not even actually biologically Dio's son, just spiritually.
Did you? I can try Discord if you want. I'll pull you down when you die. When I die, I mean. If you want.
Let's see.
Oh, I need heal.
Get fucked.
Oh, please, I'm dying.
This sounds like a skill issue.
Flyball, one of the titles is El Polo Diablo.
What?
El Polo Diablo.
Polo?
El Polo, it's the chicken devil.
What the?
Oh, boy, I'm getting picked up in somewhere.
Where? Are you dead already?
No, I'm almost there.
Bro, I went to heal you, but when I turned around, you just vanished.
El Polo Diablo.
Hey, pollo.
Pollo. I can't speak, you know this. I can barely speak English. I know what this says, though. I know it's the chicken devil.
Oh my god! I have 3 HP in a dream.
These are all so good.
I kind of just want you to choose one so you can play the game.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm crying over here.
I'm sorry, they're all just so good. Bantosaurus Rex.
That's literally you right now.
What does Bantosaurus mean in this context?
Banter,
play on.
like talking.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that there.
You don't say banter? over there?
We say banter, but I don't know if that's the pun it's doing. My name starts with a B, it's fine.
Xenon doxing herself again?
I've said it so many times where it's not even doxing anymore. Everyone knows it, just don't say it, please.
Okay, Brittany. Fuck, I'm sorry. I almost called you Brandon because I couldn't think of a name that started with B.
You almost don't know the guy version of it. I think the guy version's Brian. Or I think officially the guy version's Brian.
When you You okay, Toast? I think we broke Toast. I'm trying to think of the male version of your name. I can't think of what it
It's
would
Brian because like it's like the actual like origin is Brian. Like when you like Google the origin for it, it means like river in Welsh or something.
be. Everyone, say hi to Blade. Don't tell him I brought him down here.
Hello, Blade.
Hi.
I need to get a
Oh, he
reactor
wasn't
for
ready
Blade.
for it.
Yes, I do react to Blade.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Alright, let me...
We
Get a reactor for Blade.
holy moly. A holy mole.
Oh, my reactive image, yeah.
How's he looking?
How did they know I was gonna be here?
How am I looking?
Yeah. What the reactive look like?
I'll get it in a moment and we'll see.
It's my avatar and then it's pretty anime. Every time I talk, my arm goes out.
Oh, what the? You went all out.
What do you mean by that?
You got moving arms and everything.
Soul just opens
Yeah,
his
stuff like that.
eyes and jumps
I
a
go,
little bit.
"Blah."
Yeah, he goes blah. I'm still a Moogle. Fix that.
I swear I'm not toxic.
Bro, you've been running around saying hi all game. What are you on about?
My high button is also my my punch button.
Oh my god. You're even more toxic than I thought. God damn. Aimbot on me, bro.
I think you were saying.
Okay, there. Fixed my reactor.
You're welcome.
Okay.
That wasn't talking to you.
Wow.
Okay, now to learn how to drive.
For some
Techno's
reason,
still
your
building.
guys' ping feels way better than my ping, and I'm nowhere near you guys.
You mean my OS ping?
Yeah, that's probably why.
I thought you're American.
Yeah, I'm American. And I'm assuming you guys are European.
No, they're American. I'm a foreigner.
Ah, okay.
Soul's an Os.
Ah.
How much you got now?
Can't believe I died.
Cringe.
That's what I was saying.
Home.
You meant to carry
okay.
us. You're about to get banned if you die like this.
Right?
Where everyone is welcome.
I mean, I do have the most amount of kills, so I'm doing my job.
What the?
Together.
This is so loud.
The wonder and beauty of
Me?
Mexico.
No, this game. Sorry, not you, the game.
Experience true.
I mean, it could be either one. You never know.
No, not you. You're fine. I haven't turned you up yet.
Oh, that was a mistake.
You know what they say.
Let's go together as friends.
I was the mistake.
And family.
That's what my test says about me.
You may ask.
Disembodied voice. I know, right? I don't stay dead long enough to be able to get the reactive.
My friend, one thing I have learned chasing the horizon.
I'll get kicked from the game before I get the reactive.
You just have
Oh, you don't have a react emote?
Shut the hell up,
Not
bitch.
yet. Why you bully Toast? What the fuck?
Thought you were better than this, Toast.
You were the good one. I'm sorry, Flyball. I thought you would come back.
gonna go.
Why don't you use the
Bro, I literally just got here. And then we
It's
went
hot.
opposite directions.
Yep.
like you're already here,
When you when I got you, Kiriko.
Thank you. Me almost leaving you.
Settings
free,
again.
free.
Bro, if I could aim that Mercy would have been dead.
True.
You saying I can't aim?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
You guys are terrible people. What the fuck?
Help! I need.
I'm sure you're aiming fine.
It's okay, I have
I'm
no aim.
terrible.
You let me die again.
Yo. Queen 1.
Bro, I had a Mercy and a soldier on me and they lost to me.
You're the best Kiriko
I mean, I didn't kill either.
from OS in NA.
True.
Except
It
you're playing on
literally
OS
stays
right
that
now.
on my Twitch.
You put that on your Twitch.
This
Yeah.
whole Overwatch map is just a beat map.
If you look at my schedule for modding Mondays, it says... That's what it says. Oh shit.
Oh, already starting to spin out as I go down this hill. There we
Oh,
go.
you're off-road? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get a weaker car. So don't worry. Yeah. B-Class is nice and chill.
Okay, a car that won't spin me out every 2 seconds.
We'll drive on the
no fit.
road.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping I don't have to go down to C-Class. We'll get you an all-wheel drive car.
As I slam into the house that's somehow stronger than it should be.
Oh no.
If that house was
What do you
real, it would
mean?
have collapsed.
Nah, Mexican house is built different. Fireball.
Flyball could is this a Jeep or a Hummer? What is this even?
It's a Ford.
A Ford? Like
It's
a
a
Ford?
Ford.
Okay, it's like a Jeep,
Ford
but it's a
Tug.
Ford. If that hit a Mexican house Flyball, which would be hurt worse?
The shitty American Ford.
The shitty American Ford.
And not the wretched Mexican house on the hill.
Yo, I'm just gonna say this Mercy is like their strongest on their enemy team.
Bro,
Okay,
I
it
got
gives you like a little
so hard.
sample of different cars. Okay, that's what this is.
No way. Mercy 1, please.
Yeah, you got your off-road car, you got your street race car, and then you're gonna go into a hypercar.
Hypercar.
Which was great.
Yeah. What?
Is that A? I think it's
Yeah.
A to brake.
To brake? No, it's left trigger.
Oh, left
Oh,
trigger.
L2.
Okay. We're gonna. It's too much.
I'm gonna die.
Where are you? I turned around and then Blade died.
Yeah, no, I just heard my inner thoughts speaking. I was like, Flyball, are you me?
I am. Yeah.
I
I'm spun out again.
It's okay, that car's like S1.
How far back do I have to rewind to get you regain control? There we go.
Alright, we focus. Oh, May's on me. Damn.
I got my ult again.
I got my ult too.
I don't know what our...
But it's always a shit show.
Alright, we just gotta stop them.
Alright, I'll stick to you guys. And we win.
You gonna heal us?
Yeah.
That's crazy. At least you don't do that.
Just need to win one team fight and we got this. We need to get closer. Ooh,
no.
Not again.
Bro, my Suzu.
I will try to contest this as long as possible.
Am I not a
But I need you to guys to come back soon. You need help healing. Just back out. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Did Baptiste call me Ozzy? What the fuck? I'm banning you in both our streams.
I think she was joking, because I'm pretty sure Baptiste knows.
We gotta touch the point.
Yeah, we. Uh oh.
This could get a little rough.
No.
Oh no, he had 1 HP in a
My
tree.
macho low. Yep.
We have to be on point. They literally cannot move it.
Come on, in. Reaper 1. Don't let him.
Oh, you're gonna love this part, Xenon. Through the fucking jungle, right through all the trees. Don't run into them.
And if they're
Alright.
small trees, it's
That's a
fine,
GG
even though
right
this is
there.
a baby car.
Some of them are real trees.
Some of them are real
I had
trees.
to do it to him.
Oh my god, how do we actually win? 6k healing?
Who?
Both of us.
Oh, true. I got the same amount of damage as the Hanzo.
I was
A little bit more.
slacking. Less than 3k shaking my head.
If only I could aim.
I know, right? A
Aim is not
doobie.
good.
That's why I said your servers are better than my servers. Like, I could actually aim right now.
Bro, normally our servers doo-doo. Why are you laughing?
I was thinking because I'm trying to use
They're too cracked in OS, that's why Panzer gets so angry.
That's why he broke multiple things. Oh, Blade does move. Do it again.
See? Every time I talk, I go whoop.
Getting snuffed.
What a nice blue giraffe.
Yes, a very nice blue giraffe.
Is that the giraffe?
Because in Chinese, Kirins, which are Qilins, Qilin is giraffe.
What you call?
Because when the Chinese saw a giraffe for the first time, they're like, that is obviously the mythical Kirin, or not Kirin, Qilin or whatever, the mythical Qilin, and that is totally what a giraffe is. And so we're gonna call the giraffes Qilins. And so Chinese for giraffe is Qilin, but also Qilin is also what Kirin is in Chinese.
Everyone
Yeah,
shut
but
the
is
fuck
it-
up. Listen to this shit.
This is the final drop. The whole festival is waiting. Go, go, go!
Oh, she's rapping?
Yeah, I was rapping. You can have talk now. She done rapping.
But aren't kittings classified as dragons?
Yeah, they're like, it's a dragon-esque like thing. It's kind of similar to what Absol is in Pokemon, that it's like a omen.
Absol?
Yeah, like how you know how like Absol like appears and is like, oh, if you see an Absol, it's a harbinger of like things are coming or whatever.
Yeah. Harbinger of disaster.
Yeah, it's similar to that. It's like it serves that type of purpose in like Chinese mythology.
And you won?
Bro, we got a fucking sim up top.
But then aesthetically, they're actually closer to water deer.
How did I lose that?
Water deer
Symmetra
babies are the
low?
cutest thing.
Never
They're
seen
little
a water
tiny
deer.
things.
What's a water deer?
That's
It's a
what I
type of
wanna know.
yeah, it's a type of Chinese deer that the Kirin's based off of. It's like a little fanged deer, so it's got like tusk, but they look like little fangs. And the babies are so cute. They're like little like fanged baby deer. Because they're like petite deer. Hello, Matt.
I need to Google
something.
this after.
Yeah, just like Chinese water deer, and then maybe like baby or something.
Agatsuma. That's his name.
Oh, yes.
You said Matt
Agatsuma.
something.
Yeah. Agatsuma. Hello, Agatsuma. No, I'm
Oh,
not
they
a
got
good typer.
mana.
I wanted to say those things the other night when we were talking about the Kirins, but I'm not a good enough typer. Because I
I'm
love
very
Kieran's.
specific.
Yeah.
Oh.
I tried to Google it, but I couldn't find it. Like, I didn't have the right keywords. I just found like a weird like dragon thing when I Googled it. I couldn't find the fox
That's
one.
probably it.
I'm about to die.
The different types of Tyranids are like this weird one that looks like a lion. There's like another one that looks like a deer. There's ones that looks like a dragon. There's ones that look like a.
It's a
What's it called?
mishmash creature. Is part of it because like the mythology itself, it's kind of mishmash. It's supposed to have like it's like a water deer, but then it's also a dragon, and it's also got like a lion's mane.
It's like, yeah, it's like how the quest beasts are just giraffes.
In which one?
Oh
Quest
yeah.
beast
Quest beast?
from the Arthur, King Arthur.
Oh. Probably.
Yeah, from the,
You say
from the
mythic-
legends.
Or what?
You say Kidding was in King Arthur.
No, the quest beast.
I don't know.
The quest beast is a is what people describe as a giraffe. It's like,
Ah.
oh, the back end of a horse, the like something of a leopard or blah blah blah, the spots, and they just describe a giraffe.
It's just that the ancient people saw giraffes and they were like that is the coolest thing. Let's make multiple mythologies based off this.
They sound like they were very confused.
Yeah, and then people are saying that the rhinos are actually unicorns.